What's up, y'all? I know what I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna let retrograde get on my nerves. How about that? Y'all hit that thumbs up. Come on in. Okay, we're not gonna even get into it. I'm here now. Okay, and progress has been made. That's where I'm gonna leave it. I hope y'all having a great day. Happy hump day. Y'all come on in. Appreciate y'all for being here. Of course, you know what to do. The list is open. I have attached everything. Of course, my shop in the comment, in the description. My apologies for the delays. Y'all know what's going on. Y'all know what season we in. Just roll with me, y'all. We here now. Again, I appreciate y'all for the love. What's up, Puffin Petals? Y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. Y'all just know, I mean, because of retrograde, I am doing my best to get on here on time. If I'm a little late, y'all just bear with me. I do apologize. How you doing, Aboriginal one? Yeah, girl, I'm here. Okay, progress, like I said, has been made. I'm not gonna let retrograde get on my nerves. I went ahead and put on some Anita Baker for the station today so I could just woosah and stay calm. Cause I mean, it's been 3 days in a row, y'all. I'm like, really, really. Anyway, I guess this just the new time while we in retrograde because it just seems to be the 11:15 window. I don't care what I do, get up early, put things in place. I'm gonna just roll with it. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Roll on, right? Appreciate y'all again. Thank you so much. Hi, Ruby. Listen, this retrograde, I don't know what the hell going on, but again, this like one of them ultimate tests. For those of us that we already been battle tested, this retrograde like, okay, well, let's see then. Let's see then. You ready? Because, baby, I'm like, really? Why? Y'all, let me get this energy off the table so we can get into today's collective read. Again, happy hump day. For all my Discord people, remember tonight, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hey, Vaughn, come on in, love. How you doing, dear? 7 p.m., guys. Sex Tarot over on Discord. Okay, I ain't even had a chance to get over there. I was supposed to drop a thing over there for y'all this morning. It's been a lot going on. Thank y'all for the love. Yes, I decree and declare this live is protected by the Most High and the highest divine love and light and energy. Anything not of the divine light and energy must leave now. So it is, and it is so. Ashe. Sweet Love is on by Anita Baker. We're going to go ahead and cleanse this energy out and get into today's message, y'all. Come on in, everybody. Y'all know I ain't going to leave y'all high and dry. Okay? I swear it's like I'm fighting through energy to get on here, y'all. The last 3 days, it's just been consistent. I'm like, what is this? Hey, Tanisha, come on in, love. But we're gonna be all right. So happy birthday to my Cancerians. I hope y'all birthday season is well, okay? Hope y'all are making the most of it. All my July Cancerians, set your intentions. I'm gonna remind y'all, set your intentions. It's your real new year. Okay, let Spirit know what you want, what you expect, and then you need to act on it. Appreciate y'all for the love and the support. Information, guys, on how to get on the list is pinned in the chat. Thank you for that, Aboriginal one. Y'all remember, hit that thumbs up. Again, this is a free collective read. All signs are included. Just take what resonates for you and your situation and leave the rest. Yes, you can cross-watch. If you know your natal chart, you know your placements, then guys, you know what's going on, okay? Spiritual CCTV is behind the scenes, so act accordingly. Make your adjustments in silence and keep moving. If it's not resonating, it just may not be for you, or maybe you need to be cross-watching. It could be for people in your energy, people around you, okay? Learn how to watch tarot responsibly. Okay, for entertainment purposes, I have to say that for the people in the back. Let's get into it. Let's get you guys. Hey, how you doing? Come on in. Clara, thank you for being here. Hi, Big Mama Q. What's up, Bobby Britt? Again, hi, Carrie. Apologies, guys, for the tardiness. Not me. Okay, y'all can blame it on retrograde. What's up, Derek? If I missed you, hi, come on in. Yeah. What's up, Shell? Happy hump day, y'all. Let's get it. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to shake off the karmics. I don't know, because, they like to jump in here, too. So maybe they're trying to do a little something on them. I have no idea what's going on. But like I said, we here now. First energy out on the table. Pursuit of excellence. I will relentlessly pursue excellence, surpassing all limits. I know that's right with the otter. Okay, this pursuit of excellence. That's why I said, you guys, we being tested. Keep going. It's the energy of take 3 steps forward, and then boom, you had to take 2 back. So you're only making the progress of 1, but it's still progress. Okay, that's the kind of energy it's been, y'all. I don't know if you feel it, but that's what's been going on. So just know, this is a season, guys. You're going to have to just weather the storm. That's how I see it. Yeah, it's anything. It's electronics. It's communication. It's just delays and setbacks and stuff like that. So you're going to have to push through the energy. I'm here to tell y'all, like I said, I've been pushing through the last 3 days to get on here. I swear I've been trying to get on here on time, y'all. Y'all know me. I'm usually on here 11 o'clock, right? And the last 3 days, it's just been like, And not to mention, there's been storms where I am as well, power outages and such. So it's been things going on behind the scenes, y'all. But it's all good. We got it. Let's keep going. We got Bobby Brown will rock with you that just came on. Let me see. From the Don't Be Cruel CD. Message, please, for the collective. What you want them to know? Hi, Brittany J. Come on in, love. Yes, storms, just wild storms, lightning and stuff like that, y'all. Where I am in the South, it's been wild. Okay, they just roll up out of nowhere. It's like, what? Yeah, black coffee came out. Shadow work with awakening. See? Okay, that's what's going on. These energies being dealt with. A lot of people still got shadow work to do, and others of us have gone through an awakening. Okay, this black coffee. Y'all know how strong black coffee is. Okay, some of y'all, if you're doing your spiritual work, you might want to work with black coffee or work with coffee grounds. We just had that 4th quarter moon yesterday. Okay. The number 27 on here is a 9, Hermit energy, Virgo energy. Okay. Again, getting illumination and clarity from your spirit team as you do the shadow work and go through the awakening. Somebody say, I'm drinking coffee right now. Look. Have this pursuit of excellence about you. How you doing? Come on in, y'all. But thank you for being here. Yeah, something about self-care and healing is important right now, guys. Yeah, these people from the past, they know how blessed you are now. Another 9. Something that closed out. Somebody could have transitioned. My condolences, or something happened with the loss of someone. Either way, somebody know how pure and innocent you are. This awakening is making people realize some things. The ones who crossed you, some big things coming in for you. Y'all keep having faith with this mustard seed. Okay, the faith of a mustard seed. Y'all know it's a small package, but that's all that spirit asks of you. Just have a little bit of hope and faith. Know that you're going to pull through. You're going to get justice. Hang in there. Let's see. Oh, you give your ancestors coffee? Yeah. Come on in. How you doing, Brittany? Thank you for being here. What's up? Flashing lights. Dude, I got you on the list. Your 3 questions, okay? Remember, guys, information is pinned in the comment section. It's also attached to my shop in the description. But the list is open, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I appreciate y'all for the love and support. Happy hump day. Yeah, friendship came out. I understand that a friend is in my life for a reason and a season, y'all. I tell y'all all the time, all relationships are not meant to last forever. Just understand that. When it's time to let people go or it's time to move on, embrace the lesson and keep it pushing, okay? But something about these friendship groups and these people, understand people are in your life for a reason and a season. Thank you again. Yes, love, I got your questions. No worries. Yeah, you have some people that's envious of you. Friends. I tell you all the time, these friend groups, y'all be careful. So about you're gonna have to accept people for what they are. It is what it is. You can't change them. Okay. I saw something on social media yesterday, which, guys, I don't really pay attention to the news and social media like I used to because it's just so draining. But apparently, some young man went on a boat trip in Mississippi with some people he thought was his friends and found out that they weren't. Okay, they don't know where he at. Yeah, thank you for the floating heart. How you doing, Chakra Mama? And it's just like I said, it's hard to watch, very upsetting. I'll take a look, Ruby. But yeah, this young man, he was the only chocolate chip in the cookie, if you know what I mean. And in Mississippi, and something happened on a boating trip on the 4th of July, and I don't know all the details. I just know that it was tragic. Okay, whatever happened, and these young men are acting like they don't know what happened, but they had the nerve to give the phone to the mother, and I'm just like, what? None of that makes sense. Okay, and I am, it's troubling. Okay, to even think that we still live in this kind of world today. Okay, it's a lot of progress, a lot of catching up that needs to happen. It's sad. Okay, you would think with the way things are that it wouldn't be this way now, but it still is. So like I said, it's a lot that still needs to be done for healing. Y'all stay strong, okay, and don't get triggered. Again, my condolences to that mother, to that family, or whatever happened with that young man. And for those who are guilty, I hope they're prepared, because karma right now is really not missing no address at all. Ruby, I put you on the list. Okay, so something getting ready to happen there. That's gonna be a situation. Yeah, baby, when you're the only chocolate chip in the cookie, it's hard. Okay, it makes it rough in those environments. You have to really be strong, okay, and self-aware. Protect your peace and your energy. Don't let them people trigger you, okay, or vice versa. Whatever your situation is, guys, I am not on here to get into creed and class and race and gender and none of that, okay? Always understand, know yourself, and know where who you involved with in the environment that you're in, okay, so you can protect yourself and make wise decisions. Let's see, message for the collector. Let me keep moving on with the message. Again, y'all be careful with these friendship groups. How you doing? Come on in, Tanika. Thank you for being here, Daphne. What's up? Happy hump day, y'all. Yeah, get your talisman and stay positive, okay? Possess a talisman, keep something on you at all times to keep your vibration high. Definitely right now in retrograde, okay? Because like I said, it's a lot of challenging energy we dealing with. Yeah, recharge your energy, distance yourself, take a break, go on vacation if you need to. Pamper yourself. Maybe get a massage. Okay, that sounds real good. Because you got somebody from the past secretly competing. They always want to one-up you. Okay, they always want to make you look bad. These people that's jealous, these friends, okay, be careful. Get somebody to do a cord cutting, or you do it yourself, okay? Yeah, you probably done cord cut some of these people. They feeling it. Somebody y'all recharging. And these people, they can't one-up you, or they can't get in your energy no more. It's somebody from the past. They may want to try to come back in. Retrograde energy, okay? Heavy. Let's get into it. What else, please, for the collective? Again, y'all, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Happy hump day, everybody. Don't forget, hit that like. Again, y'all just going to have to be patient moving forward. Okay, I'm doing my best to get to the weekend. This week has been rough. And like I said, the last 3 days, it's just been consistently get on at 11:15 or 11:20 for whatever reason. I don't care. Retrograde, like, so what you got up at 6? So what you got up at 7? So what you did all that early? So we're going to make the washing machine get stuck. We're going to slow down. We're going to slow down the computer. We're going to stop. We're going to make your phone upgrade in the middle of it. We're going to, just all kind of stuff, y'all. Just things that you just like, what? Like, it don't even make no sense. I'm like, okay. So you're just going to have to ride the wave, y'all. Stay strong. Let me see. You got your 10 crystal bracelet on now at the office. That's smart. That's smart, Daphne. Again, appreciate y'all for being here. I'm not finna let retrograde get on my nerves, baby. We're gonna be all right. Kiss of Life just came on by Sade. For my water signs, you got fearless love. 25 is a 7. That's a chariot card. Cancer season, Cancer energy, okay? Change, movement forward. Something could be going on with a vehicle. Somebody could be traveling. Maybe y'all making some travel plans. Yeah, people that's been wearing masks, y'all see something. Okay, y'all see the truth. And it's somebody in your past, they are being made to feel ashamed, or they are shameful of something they did to you. They see you having some sort of happy ending now, a miracle. When it comes to a connection or a relationship, or you making the right decision in these connections. Let me see. Message please from my fire signs. What you wanted to know? Come on in. How y'all doing? Again, hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, y'all liberated. You free. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things in your favor. And y'all free, fire signs. But just remember, you got some people watching from your past. You see him in the background right there? Okay, watching you be free, watching you succeed, watching y'all look good out here. Okay, y'all got some people still gossiping and watching and spying because the Wheel of Fortune is turned in your favor. So be mindful. Thank you so much for the sparkles. I appreciate you, Carrie, and the floating heart. Yeah, something about you cutting these etheric cords. I said that. This cord cutting energy and somebody just watching. Appreciate you, Vaughn, for the flower. Yeah, it's a tower. Okay, somebody going through some sort of tower while you experiencing joy. Yeah, something about the color of love. Somebody remember you. You had some sort of, Sade is saying it, the kiss of life. Somebody remember you. Yeah, they want your forgiveness. Okay. Y'all could have grew up together, or somebody could have a difference in color. Somebody could be light or dark, or something like this. How you doing, LP? Come on in. Appreciate you for the clutch. Thank you, Vaughn, for the GGs and the sparkles and the 100. Earth signs. Y'all got these desires. Keep choosing self-love. Okay, somebody desiring you. Y'all aim for your, stay focused and aim for your desires. Don't let that stop you right now, okay? I just said we're going to have to push through. You see how she got that arrow? You see these moon cycles behind her? Okay, we just had the 4th quarter moon. Focus on your desires. Keep going. Wow. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you for the stickers, Vaughn. Yeah, somebody going through some grief. You getting ready to get some justice here. It's ready to cause somebody some grief. Okay? A mother figure could be relevant. Y'all see she got that belly? Somebody getting ready to go through some grief here. Somebody put you through some. Okay? You still focus on your desires. You manifesting. Okay? Dancing through the storm. What you should be doing. Something ending. Yeah, these masks being ripped off right now in Cancer season. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Tell us some more. Yeah, live out loud. Okay, air signs. Y'all getting this stability. Maybe you have spoke up about something. Okay, she got these 2 things blocking somebody. Whatever was going on with this family or this community, this village or this group. Okay, you living out loud. Somebody seeing this. Somebody think you're an angel. I appreciate you for the flow state. Thank you so much. Yeah, this self-sabotage, okay? Somebody seeing this. Y'all make the right choice. Keep going. Leave these people behind. Somebody get ready to go through lack and scarcity as you end the cycle. Some sort of lessons you done learned here. You moving on. Yeah, somebody was real brazen and you had to heal from this. Okay, they was real bold with something that they did. A whole group of people. Something ain't like it used to be. Let's see. What else, please? Tell us some more. What you want them to know. Message for the collective. Happy hump day, y'all. We halfway through the week. Hang in there, okay? Yeah, something about your abundance and these Jezebel spirits are your inheritance. And they try to attach to this. Y'all be mindful. These friendship groups, these family members, and all of this. Pay attention. Something about you striving for excellence. Keep some sort of talisman on you. Be fearless. Go for your desires. You freed yourself. And it's time to live out loud. They're going to have to watch. Message for water signs. It's causing a lot of conflict. Okay, water signs? You being fearless when it comes to love and changing. Okay, they hot about this. Okay, somebody tight. Somebody real upset about you moving on. Something about you having a social calendar and they still lusting after you. Oh, please. Yeah, real delusional and confused. Somebody can't let something go because they're getting karma. Anyway, Again, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Happy hump day. Come on in. Message for fire signs. Something about your pathway being clear. You being divinely guided. Y'all keep choosing self-love, fire signs. Giving You the Best That I Got just came on by Anita Baker from the Giving You the Best That I Got CD. Yeah, that's this pursuit of excellence energy that's out here. Something about you being divinely guided with peace of mind. Yeah, you free. Something about the scales being balanced. Something being made fair. And it's a lot of people still think about you. Okay, because they're going through towers. They think about your love. The love you used to give them, how loving you are. Okay, because you were loving to them, but you done moved on and they can still see this. Yeah, they know you're a star seed, another 8. Okay, something about you being strong. Keep your chakras in alignment. You balance. Okay. Yeah, something about you always give it the best that you got. That's what she's saying in the song, okay? Look, when you treat people like that and they do you wrong, karma's coming for them. And it's going to haunt them. They're going to be thinking about you for a long time. Like I said, watching from the background. Okay, they back there. Trust and believe they watching. They breaking their neck trying to see what you got going on. Let's see. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? It is what it is. Yeah, somebody getting a message, okay, about you, your desires and your goals and you moving on. Earth signs, keep going. Your spirit team pushing you forward. Somebody could be getting a court document. Somebody could be in court. Yeah, you protected against whatever these rituals are. Make sure you do your white magic, cleanse your energy. You're dealing with a group or a community from the past. It could be family, but this could be a group or a coven or a secret society or whatever this is that you already see them now. And you making a transition to a happy ending. Okay, they need to find something safe to do because somebody might end up in the right here. Or they could have been doing graveyard magic. Again, something not going to work. It's going to end up with a backfire. They need to be careful over here. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Appreciate y'all for the love and support. Thank you again for being here. Somebody still lusting after you. Wow. You living out loud, but you got somebody that has some addiction issues and lust could be a problem. Okay, somebody had a lot of partners over here. Maybe someone over here changed and now there's still people lusting after this person as well, because I see somebody blocking out at least 3 people. It's over with. Whatever this lust energy is and somebody real jealous and envious because you living out loud and moving on. You got their ass blocked. Like I said, you don't block these people. Good for you. Okay, somebody that broke some sort of lust demon off of them. Oh my goodness, this is nice. Okay, I'm so happy to see this. I mentioned something about the Jezebel spirit. Okay, as I split this deck before I even laid everybody's cards out, and you guys, air signs, y'all successfully beating some sort of lust demon. And now people getting karma. Wow. Real jealous and envious about you moving on. A lot of gossip. Okay, something about your money leveling up. And people watching, you can see now. You see everybody for who they really are. They under judgment while you move on. These love spells ain't working. Okay, these are people you were close with at one point. Now you see them differently. You moving towards a soulmate. You done decided to get yourself in alignment. Good job to move on. And whatever these lies are, whatever happened with some false documents and these flying monkeys, these people in a lot of regret and pain. It could be a divorce out here. Something about you having this achievement coming up against these ops. Somebody mama could have been involved. You had to heal from this. Dealing with this group, this community, this family. Okay, you healing and getting these gifts, connecting you with your sweetheart. Something about y'all being unbothered and moving on. Yeah, reaping a harvest here. Somebody stepped into their divine masculine energy. There could have been voodoo at play, or people were doing voodoo on somebody that's high honor. Nope. They're getting ready to go through a tower. That's destruction, okay? Some sort of divine connection or divine union that's somebody supposed to be with someone. A high priestess, or somebody could have went to a dark priestess trying to do something here. This karmic masculine and these people, these third party situations, somebody feeling some kind of way. Somebody woke up, okay? A divine masculine, a karmic masculine was awakened, and whoever this side chick is, or this piece in the back, or whatever this is, this bitch looking, okay, these rituals, y'all are protected. It ain't gonna work. This has been decided in spiritual court, and somebody finna get karma, health problems, they being restrained, out here being energy vampires or stealing. This is a total shock. You with somebody that's an earth angel that woke you up. Big change. People are realizing something wrong. Okay, all this unexpected money that people was getting, they're realizing the shift now. People divination's fine. Somebody in spiritual jail, they can't do this no more. Okay, this person that was obsessed with somebody, enamored with the way somebody's energy. Okay, it could be a church coven or something about you having faith. I mentioned that mustard seed energy. Yeah, you tapped into the divine. And now that you moved on and you would have gone headed towards this distant future, it's a lot of people in lack. They can't go. Okay, they want you to help them. They can't get across it. You see how your way is clear? And this person, they can't get through. Yeah, Whip Appeal just came on by Babyface. I'm telling you, somebody done beat some sort of lust demon. People sending evil out. They realizing this masculine's protected and happy with his person, and they getting karma. Cycles closed out. Lessons learned with these family members. Somebody with their divine feminine. Somebody could be sick. Somebody could have cancer. Somebody could work in the health field. Somebody you staying strong with this starseed energy. You and your person. Again, a divine union. Keep these people blocked. This is a part of an awakening. Okay, something about this person changes to this nice guy now. No longer being manipulated, trusting his intuition, bossing up. Yes. Okay, with this rich girl energy, seeing everybody from a whole new perspective. Manifesting. And it's a lot of people going through towers thinking about you. The fact that you went into your north node here, healing your inner child, getting justice. Somebody could have been dealing with a Cancer or a Pisces, a karmic feminine, dealing with these warlocks or this coven or this situation. And this is divine timing. This earth angel energy coming in right on time. This rising star to help out you air signs, okay? So much y'all making the right choice. And when it comes to relationships and blocking people, they feel abandoned. They're dealing with issues in court. This could be spiritual court. It could be physical court. Okay, somebody going through it. A lot of animosity because they abuse their power doing death magic. Okay, somebody want to stop doing something against the relationship. Again, somebody was dealing with a Jezebel. And something is over. Huge transition for a happy ending. Okay, again, my condolences if y'all lost somebody. But if they don't stop and they don't find something safe to do, all this damn jumping around that they doing outside under the moon, these rituals and stuff. Okay, somebody gonna end up transitioning out here. They confused. They already dealing with health problems. Okay, dizzy, vertigo, something going on. Somebody having some sort of crash out psychic episode or whatever this is. Okay, this psychic attack. Something going back on somebody. Again, a coven, a group, a secret society. If my daddy could be involved. When it comes to this money, this abundance you ascending, you're going to get this inheritance. Okay, they're not going to be able to stop this. Somebody's all right for you. It's going to be all right for you. These people are mentally, emotionally unstable, okay? Worried about somebody else's connection, a twin flame, and they got these entity attachments on them. And y'all woke up. Somebody decided to choose self-love. You listen to your ancestors and your guides. Okay, you moving on. Some of y'all single, some of y'all successful, depending on what you did when it came to the connection. Some about you leaving all these people behind. They expecting you to come back, and it's a no. It's not going to happen. Whip appeal ain't going to work, okay? Somebody wants somebody to come back to some sort of lust energy. That ain't enough. I heard. Good. Let's keep going. Message for the collective. Wow. Good job. Okay, air signs. Those of you, y'all got a lot of people still watching and spying your energy, though, okay? They want to know exactly what you got going on. What else? Message for water signs. Let's keep going. Happy hump day, everybody. The Most High coming out. This Emperor energy. Water signs. The Most High is proud of you, okay? For y'all being fearless, okay? Whatever this is that's causing all this conflict, the Most High know He can depend on you to get some things done. Okay, good job. This is happening in Cancer season. For those of us who've been doing the work, like I said, we got to weather out this storm. Get your rest. And some people dealing with health issues after betraying you. These people from your past. For being in these cults and groups. Okay, these secret societies. I keep mentioning it because it keep coming out. They want y'all to know. Those of us who have dealt with these people, again, covens and little clubs and frats and sororities and Masons and Eastern Stars, and they all in this corrupt energy. These are the ones that's being dealt with. The ones that's corrupt. Okay, if they on the right side, they good. But these corrupt people that's doing this, it's a lot of conflict for them right now because the Most High see them hiding behind good and doing evil. That ain't gonna never work. Anything done in the dark always come out. How you doing? Appreciate you for being here, Trouble Clef. Come on in. Let's see. King of Cups coming out for you, fire signs. Something about you being real supportive. I said that. Somebody remembering your love. Okay? Somebody getting a gut punch with this. If somebody's sick, y'all, if you ever felt the kind of pain that make you just ball up in the fetal position because you're hurting so bad, it's like a true gut punch. Emotionally, okay? When you go through a serious hurt or pain, you will double over, okay? Those of you who know, you know. If you know what I'm talking about. Something about your love and the fact that you freed yourself and you're not dealing with somebody no more, that's the way they feel. They really feel like somebody punched them straight up in their stomach, in their gut, like took their breath away. Oh my gosh. I can feel it. Okay? Yeah, somebody, they know they missed an opportunity with you and it's gut wrenching. Like it hurt. Yeah, you moved on, okay? And somebody can't believe this. I don't know what they thought. They juggled you, okay? You had to weigh your options and make a decision. Maybe you cried a lot too. But some of y'all had to leave, okay? Because somebody didn't want to change. Yeah, you have honesty and integrity, and this person don't. And they had so much heavy regret. Somebody hurting out here. Damn. The song just changed again. And I want to say it's Elder Barge. Yeah, the group The Bards, Love Me in a Special Way just came on. Yeah, something about the way you love this person. I'm telling you, they feeling it. They're never going to get that again. Something about you walk by. Let me see. Message for Earth signs. Oh, well. Don't take people for granted and definitely don't abuse people when they're in your life and all they do is show you love. Yeah, you deserve to be in that kind of pain. Let me light an incense. Damn. That energy is heavy, y'all. Somebody hurt. Somebody you love them in a special way. Damn, I ain't heard this song in decades, y'all. This is an old song by The Barge. Ooh, wee. I sure hate the form. Let's keep going. What else, please? Message for Earth signs. We can't get stuck there. People need to heal. Okay, we got the 30. We got the 30 monitoring spirits in here again. Y'all go ahead and hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Happy hump day, y'all. Yeah, something about you having this free spirit and going after your desires, Earth signs. Okay, somebody getting the message that you're not playing. It was real lustful or impulsive, and you moving on. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Something about you finding somebody new and moving on. Okay, things being revealed. You trusting your intuition. It's happening now in Cancer season with this moon energy. Again, realizing they're missing an opportunity. Spirit got some sort of surprise for you here, Earth signs. You don't see it yet. Keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Let me see. Message for air signs. What you want them to know. Tell us some more. A lot of watching. I told y'all. Okay? This page of swords energy. Whatever's going on with this group, these people, they still stuck in this lust energy. This might have been some sort of sex magic or a sex cult. Okay? Is what I'm picking up. People's out here doing some freaky shit. Okay, I'm gonna just leave it at that. Something going on. And somebody walked away from this. This was smart. Whoever this masculine is, good for you. Okay? Yeah, and people missing somebody, okay? Some sort of regret. Somebody left. I'm telling you, they left some sort of threesome energy with these 3 chicks and decided to choose love. And they in a lot of remorse. They missing somebody. Maybe somebody was real good in bed. Baby, it's over. Yeah, somebody reaping the seeds that they sown from the past. Somebody woke up. Yeah, they decided to choose honesty and integrity. Wow, and now people under judgment, okay? Somebody made a judgment call. Let's get some clarifiers. Whoa. Tell us some more. Appreciate y'all for the love and support. Thank you for the likes. The list is open. Yeah, it's a lot of endings. Painful endings about this black magic. Okay, they've been out here doing this damn black ass magic and now people catching it. Let me see. They should have stopped playing with the moon. Okay? And broke their own heart. All this manipulating and trying to get people emotionally invested again. It's not going to happen. Let me see. What else, please? Clarify what's going on with the Emperor card from my water signs. Yeah. spiritual gifts. The Most High giving out these spiritual gifts. Okay, it could be a new baby or a relationship. It could be marriage. Somebody could be getting ready to get proposed to over here. I'll keep picking that up for you, water signs. Somebody getting married. Yeah. There's a lot of conflict about this. Somebody mad about some sort of wedding situation or who somebody finna marry. People being petty, secretly competing, and you protected your energy. But yeah, something about this being a divine blessing from the Most High. How you doing, Coach Unique? Come on in. Message for fire signs. Something about your ascension. You free. Okay, fire signs. Dang, freedom out here. Like 3 times for you. Okay, you tolerated enough, and people are not gonna forget you as far as your love, because you gone. I'm trying to tell you, they hurting hard. Every time we get to this, somebody is so much pain. They keep remembering you from the past, but all they did was lie and cheat. Okay, they were never honest with you. Somebody some scattered pictures. Anyway, yeah, very petty. Created obstacles. Somebody know they was wrong. Okay, they mad. Somebody, the moon magic ain't working, or you can see past these illusions. It's happening now in Cancer season. Message for earth signs. Yes, somebody, they not going to find no paradise. Let me see. Ooh, wee. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Somebody getting toe up. Okay, somebody, you having these new ideas to create. You got this brand new beginning and you moving. Okay, you moving on. You chasing your desires, but the Most High dealing with somebody, a masculine. Okay, you getting that spiritual ass whooping. He getting the message. Somebody realizing it now. The song just changed. What is this? Lonely by Kim. Love Always Wins is the name of the CD. Yeah, somebody caring about you. Yes, baby, I'm gone. Bye. Yeah, somebody, some no more delays, okay? You invested a lot in something and it just didn't go nowhere. Now there's a divorce or a breakup or somebody moving on. It is what it is. Yeah, somebody was a good wife out here. Okay? Did a lot of work. Real consistent. Okay? And somebody else, again, stay focused about putting your action behind wanting to go for your dreams and your goals, your desires. With somebody else out here doing magic, they getting dealt with. The Most High not playing. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Wow. Karmic connections. Okay, I said this third party situation over here with this lust entity or this demon or whatever this is, this hidden enemy. People can't sleep. Somebody's sick. Somebody try being able to heal and leave this behind. Yeah, it's a lot of sexual energy over here, air signs, that somebody dealing with. Okay, they might still be trying to do love spells, but there's some sort of sex cult or sex magic or whatever this is over here. I'm not even finna spend too much time on that energy. 11:55 on the clock. Let's see. What else you want them to know today, Spirit? Tell us some more. It's collective read, guys. All signs are included. And yes, the list is open. Let me take a look. Information has been pinned, guys. You can go to the original aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Let's see. Happy hump day, everybody. Tell us some more. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, somebody restless. Okay, something about you moving forward. You got somebody in your energy real restless. They're going through some sort of conflict. Yeah, it's a quarrel. It's some sort of argument or conflict about something, okay? Somebody is upset about an affair or a past affair or whoever this is from the past. Okay, they're mad about somebody getting married. Maybe they thought it was going to be them. It's some sort of conflict, okay? Something being seen publicly. It could have been a fight. Yes, I'm telling you about somebody getting married. Somebody jealous or worried about a marriage. Okay? Not fighting because you didn't get chosen. Somebody don't want to be lonely. Anyway, message for fire signs. What you want them to know? All you need is your receipt number, love. You don't need a picture of the receipt. Just a receipt number. Thank you for being here, Alicia. I'll take a look, honey. Okay, dear, I see you. I'll go ahead and add you on the list. I see your name. Again, the free collective first, and we'll do questions in the order that I receive you as soon as we're done, or mini reads, whatever you choose, okay? You're on the list, dear. Appreciate you for being here. Yeah, fire signs. Something about you having this inheritance, this fortune coming in for you. Okay, you free. This is why somebody hurt. This is why somebody's sick over here. Somebody see something, okay? Somebody see somebody about to be rich and famous or some sort of celebrity energy or something like this. And then you was close with this person at one point. And somebody betrayed you and you left them behind. And they see you rising here and they sick about this. Yeah, they watching. They thought they was so clever being slick with this fox energy. Some sort of trickster spirit. And you saw them. Okay, they didn't realize something about your gifts. You saw them. And now you got your guard up. Okay? You're not dealing with this person no more. They got to watch you and your person move on. Anyway, karma, baby. Message for earth signs. Somebody hurt. This acquisition keep coming out. Y'all dealing with a divorce and it's in court. Okay, with the judge. Earth signs. Somebody getting a message and they about to get their ass handed to them in court. Okay, this is not looking good. This authority figure. The 10th could mean something. The 12th could mean something. We got February 10th, October 2nd, okay? Or the 2nd or the 10th of this month. The 2nd has passed. The 10th is Friday. Something going on in court over here. And it ain't looking good for somebody. They came out together. I'm going to put them back in the deck, but this is a side note for somebody. If you're dealing with an earth sign or you're an earth sign, okay? The song just changed again. And it is Whatever It Takes by Anita Baker coming on from the composition CD. Uh-oh. Like I said, somebody finna go through something over here. Especially if they in court. Message from my earth signs. Yeah, somebody got some sort of shocking letter. Caution. I'm telling you, it ain't looking good for somebody. Somebody y'all got some nature spirits helping you. Whatever this was that was done in the past is coming out. Y'all stay optimistic, okay? Somebody dealing with a Virgo is talking to you. Stay optimistic about this. Somebody you reaping some sort of inheritance or a house or something owed to you. Okay, stay strong. Yeah, and adapt. Don't worry. No need to worry. Let me see. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Somebody feel like a fool over here. Yeah, all this flirting energy. Okay, air signs, it's over with. Somebody's still trying to flirt with somebody. It's not working. This karmic connection, somebody done put down this lust energy. And now they're being criticized. Or somebody was real critical or criticized you. Because you done stepped into your power. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo. Yeah, somebody y'all getting help from your spirit team. Moving on. Yeah, and isolating yourself. Getting away from this. Good job. Let's see. What else, please, for the collective? What do you want them to know? I'm a Taurus and I claim it. Hey, how you doing, Fatima? Come on in, love. Fatima. Let's see. What else, please, for my water signs? What you want them to know? Yeah, this is all signs included. So wherever your placements are, the messages will resonate. Yeah, somebody you know you can. Y'all got this abundance coming in, and it's causing a lot of conflict for somebody. You getting all these spiritual downloads, okay? Some sort of messages that you receiving here from the Most High, and it's bringing justice in for you. Yeah, you aimed and you hit your target. Okay, get out in nature. You're Earth Angel. Yeah, whatever was happening here with this partnership, sex magic. Again, this is a conflict. Somebody didn't get chosen here. Somebody else get married. Oh my goodness. Somebody was delusional. How you ain't know you weren't getting chosen? You see, people need to know their place. They out here playing games, right? Being side chicks and thinking they can be slick. with sex and all of this, and it take more than that to keep a man. Okay, yeah, that's a positive side of it. That's something that they want, but it's more than that involved. And you got somebody that thought their sex game was all that. Ooh wee, getting your feelings hurt, huh? That's not enough, boo. Okay, that punani wasn't what you thought it was. Anyway, let me move on. Fire signs, something about y'all creating. Okay, you got this new path opening up for you, and it's gonna bring you some financial gain, and somebody know it. Yeah, something about you being free. Freedom at the bottom of the deck. 4 times, okay? Follow your passion. Yeah, this is coming from your ancestors here. Okay? Follow your passion. Keep going. Yeah, let these people go. You already have. Message for earth signs. Pinpoint accuracy, child. Listen. Message for my earth signs. What you want to know? Sorcery. Oh, yeah, somebody getting a wake-up call about this damn magic. Okay, with this sorcery energy. That's why the Most High out here tearing their ass up. And these nature spirits. Okay, whatever been going on with this magic, this warlock, or whoever this is, whatever he thought he was doing. Oh, yeah, he thought he was doing this big one. Okay? With this sex magic, that wand. Oh, no. Let me see. Yeah, it's about you being given the key. And now somebody wants you to have compassion on them. Somebody could be Catholic. Somebody could use rosary beads. Somebody wants some sort of compassion now. They see you get ready to celebrate because you in alignment. To win, you tolerated enough. Okay, so about you moving on solo with your own magic. Yeah, some sort of sorcery energy. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Your loyalty. Okay, somebody to show somebody loyal. That's what happened. There's somebody that was out here in these streets dealing with all these karmic females or whatever this is, and realized that they weren't loyal. All these karmic connections. Somebody woke up, okay, and now they chose the person that's loyal. Something could be going on with a dog, or somebody was out here being a dog and they done woke up now. Yeah, they gained some wisdom. Okay, they realized they was dealing with a bunch of witches. I'm trying to tell you, somebody done woke up over here. I don't know if they had him in some sort of spell or drunken love spell or this lust demon or whatever this is. It's like somebody woke up and they started seeing these women as witches. They realized something, how these succubus energies was like sucking them dry. Good for them. I'm glad somebody see this. Yeah, something about some past traditions they done woke up from. Yeah, from beyond. Okay, your spirit team help somebody or help you to help wake them up. Yeah, to see the truth. Okay, dark and light. Hi, come on in. Thank you for being here again, guys. Happy hump day. Y'all hit that thumbs up for me, please, and thank you. Break of Dawn just came on by Michael Jackson from the Invincible CD. Yeah, somebody done seen somebody these damn demons at night, like they woke up. Okay, the light been shown on something. Something about some games. All right, guys, we're going to get into love and relationships. Okay. Y'all know love and relationships can be past, present, future energy. It can be your current person. It could be a past person or a future boo. Okay, somebody you ain't met yet, but you know your DM, your DF coming. Remember, you can cross-watch. Let's just get into it and see what Spirit wants y'all to know. Love and relationship, Spirit. What you got for them today? Again, appreciate y'all for being here. Of course, the list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat, guys, and I will get to questions and mini reads as soon as this is done. Thank you again. So we are in the second half of the reading for love and relationship, Spirit. What do you want my water signs to know? Inaction. Not taking any steps or making any effort towards the situation or the problem. So maybe it's time for y'all to just be still. The Most High say he got it. Okay, somebody a little restless out here. The Spirit says be still. Whatever this is, okay, be fearless. Sit in this energy of love. This conflict or this situation, they trying to keep somebody from being sick or having to deal with this. Okay, we got emergency. Some sort of urgent, critical situation that's arose for somebody. Some sort of sudden, unexpected event that's going to require some immediate attention. I said somebody need to find something safe to do. They out here being restless, okay? Spirit telling y'all to be still, water signs. Don't get triggered. Stay in harmony and balance. Okay, somebody being restrained and they don't like it. Yeah, don't answer no messages. Somebody gonna try to message you or whatever to reconcile. It's a no. It's a trap. Okay, they're trying to keep you going round and round in some sort of endless cycle. Spirit say don't do nothing. We in retrograde. Y'all be careful. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Tell them some more, please. Y'all got message too here. An unexpected news, communication, or somebody wanting to reconcile. This person that's going through it. Because they can't go with you and they see some sort of fortune energy. You getting your inheritance. This witch that you was dealing with. Yeah, somebody they can't get up and get out. Yeah, they had a dead end. They want to go outside, but you done left them out in the cold. They not going. Somebody you being free. They got to sit with themselves. Ooh, wee. Anyway, somebody want to message y'all bad, fire signs. Let me see. Message for earth signs, child. Okay, I don't know if y'all see what's happening. Every time I split the deck, the card that I split on has been coming out for the next sign. Okay, so stuff moving forward, whether people wanted to or not, right at a split or right at this shift that's happening. Some sort of breakaway energy. Earth signs, y'all got cold. Emotional detachment, a lack of empathy. Okay, no feelings, not showing emotion. That's that I don't give a damn. Okay, I could care less energy. Yeah, somebody worried now. Because they see this. And they getting their ass handed to them. The Most High dealing with them. They out in the cold, this damn snake. Okay, that y'all was dealing with. Thank you for being here. What's that? Sites Blancos, thank you for being here. Come on in. Yeah, somebody you having luck, okay? Some sort of happy, beneficial energy coming in for y'all. And somebody else out in the cold. Yeah, you moving forward. Yeah, you don't know what spirit's leading you yet, but keep going. It gave you the light. Okay, somebody you just need to follow the signs. Keep going, earth signs. Somebody else in this dark energy. They out in the cold. Let me see. Message for air signs. What do you want them to know? Yeah. Somebody you being free or somebody else being captive. Be balanced. Find peace and harmony. Okay, somebody gonna trap themselves here. Y'all found peace and harmony and somebody else trapped. You could be seeing birds. Again, birds, these female energies, I want to say that's what they call them over in Europe. They call women birds or something like this. Something about these birds. Okay, and they can't get in no more. You got some people blocked out. See how she can't get through the gate? Somebody waiting. They're going to keep waiting. These karmic connections. Yeah, they're going through a tower. Some sort of complex situation. Okay, with this mixer energy. This what they're dealing with. Okay, that's that lust demon. That STD. That's what's going on here. And it's trying to come back. No, some sort of malicious intent. To make you fall back into sin. Okay, stay strong, air signs. Light your candle. Okay, this dark devil energy. No. Ew. Somebody need therapy. Okay, that's that fatal attraction energy. Over some D or whatever this is. Let me see. Again, message for the collective. Information has been pinned in the chat, guys. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com if you'd like to purchase a question or a mini read. Drop your information, your transaction ID or your receipt number in the chat, okay? Let me see what song this is coming on. Another song, y'all. Slow Jam by Midnight Star. The name of the CD is No Parking on the Dance Floor. They're taking us way back. Let me see. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? Trying to know about a slow jam. These kids don't even know what that is. Yeah, peace sign, okay? Somebody y'all choosing peace. Or you need to. Spirit already said, be still. Somebody will end up in the hospital if they don't. Okay, they warned y'all about this. Don't throw hands. Don't get involved with this person that want to cause some sort of conflict. It says a distrust of people when it comes to entanglements. Somebody being fake in a partnership. Okay, restless energy is already out here. This restlessness. Something is in jeopardy. Okay, be careful. Choose peace, y'all. Don't get triggered. Okay, yeah, maybe you know you can beat their ass. So what? Let spirit handle it. Yeah, somebody puzzled by something, okay? Get your emotions in check, y'all. Yeah, there's some heavy conflicts from the past coming up. There's some people mad about some stuff. Something could have popped off on the 4th of July. Okay? Some sort of danger energy, mistrust, internal anger, a mob mentality, somebody disconnected. Listen, leave this energy in the past. Leave these people right where they are. Is somebody being investigated or somebody taking a closer look at something? Analyzing a situation closely? Yeah, let spirit handle it. It says peaceful pause. Yeah, y'all need to pause. Don't do it. Yeah, somebody throwing somebody away. Somebody mad. Okay, a broken promise. Again, somebody can't get your energy. It's a crisis for them, okay? And they realizing what they thought was going to work didn't work. They was looked at as excess baggage. Somebody threw their ass in the trash. Somebody feels some kind of way about it. Anyway, message for fire signs. Who cares? Okay? Magic ain't working. That's the problem. Yeah, revolving door. Fire signs came out for you. Coming and going. Y'all stay goal oriented, moving in the right direction. Somebody you being motivated for new beginnings and getting good karma, trusting your imagination. Yeah, that's just create energy. This is nice. No more going back and forth with people that, again, had bad habits or whatever these issues were. You're an earth angel. Somebody could be dealing with a Sagittarius or they're talking to you, Sag. Somebody you hitting your mark. Yeah, Uranus. These people from the past that was acting erratic and bizarre. Okay, they tried to control you or they thought they was controlling the situation. Now they feeling trapped. Okay, they don't have no creative outlets. They don't have no way of breaking free like you did. They don't know what to do. Yeah, some of them be in control here. Possessive. Okay, we got reins. That's the reins like you see on a horse and we turn it the way it should be, right? Somebody thought they were going to treat you like this, control you like they would a horse or whatever this is. Nah, they stuck. Okay, now they the ones misdirected. They having issues, okay? Some sort of misguided information out here. Somebody could be in a church choir or they could sing. Here we go. They talk about these covens. Some sort of misguided faith. Okay, now somebody can't speak to you or they can't speak up. Unsupported family and friends. Okay, wanted you to conform to some shit. Thought you was gonna follow the crowd. All of this was for clout. Please. Anyway, y'all ascended past something. Good job. Message for my earth signs. Child. These people are delulu, okay? Because what? We're not doing that. This fell on water signs, earth signs. What is this? Express your authenticity and your values. You got a strong sense of identity. Something about y'all having some achievements, stepping into your authority when it comes to this recognition. It took courage. Okay, some of y'all getting this ID badge or this authentic badge, this identity. Dealing with this person. Tina Marie out on the limb coming on. Yeah, somebody out on the limb over here. We're doing too much, or earth sign. Or somebody you dealing with earth signs, okay? Somebody that was stubborn, possessive. Greedy, materialistic, a hoarder. Gluttony. Okay, real fanatical. Inflexible. Yeah, somebody get a message about this. This cauldron energy, didn't I say somebody was out here doing sorcery work or being a sorcerer or a warlock? Okay, y'all gonna get some sort of positive outcome. Trust yourself. This is wild. Okay, somebody was out here doing too much. This cauldron energy. Yeah, they real nostalgic now. Okay, they got to jump through hoops or they trying to jump over something. Some about y'all staying focused and eating healthy is important. Okay, balance and precision right now to help you complete this task. Whatever you're going through, that's important. Pay attention, okay? Message for air signs. What you want them to know? You say I'm on point, child. That spirit want y'all to hear these messages. Snow globe came out for you. That made me think of a crystal ball, air sign. Somebody trying to see what you got going on because you done moved on. Somebody you being independent and self-sufficient and they mad about it. It hit this conflict card. It hit this card. Somebody stuck. They out on the limb. Somebody some changes. Okay? You powered through something. Yeah, somebody you having these hidden talents and people mad. They didn't realize something. Somebody you being able to rest and relax. Christmas could mean something because that's a snow globe. Christmas could mean something or something could have happened at Christmas. Okay? Somebody trapped. They're stuck in this energy. They can't get out of something they did at Christmas or around Christmas. Anyway, yeah, all these midnight rendezvous and all this stuff. Yeah, Leo is relevant. Okay, or something get ready to happen in Leo season. Y'all know that's next. Leo's, we up next. Yeah, because Cancer's at the back of the deck. Yeah, something about to happen, baby. All right, I'm getting excited. Shoot, I'm a Leo. August 2nd. Yeah, something about y'all moving forward. Okay, something getting ready to happen by Leo season. As soon as we leave Cancer season. Oh, well. Yeah, post it. Somebody finna have some sort of get a triggering message. Okay? Some lies finna come out, y'all. Okay, cleanse your space. Yeah, whatever they thought they was doing, they looking back on the past now. They got a lot of regrets. Something coming back to bite somebody. Okay, they thought they had some buried secrets. And now this information is coming out. Uh-oh. Okay, that stuff coming back from the past. Somebody scared out here. Out on the limb. Still on. They don't know what they're going to do. Let me see. What else, please? What you want them to know? Yeah, we up next, baby. Love you, Cancer. But Leo, y'all know what time it is. Okay, we coming in fierce. Let's see. Message from my water signs. Yeah, something was the last straw. Okay, somebody could like watermelon. I'm telling you, y'all stay calm. It's something finna pop off over here, water signs, that might really piss y'all off. Stay calm, because something gonna be the last straw. Okay, some sort of breaking point. Overwhelming. Spirit says stay calm. It said don't act on it. Okay, this coming from the Most High, the Emperor. He said don't do nothing. Sit and meditate, ground. You know how y'all get emotional, water signs, okay? Again, don't let nobody trigger you to the point you can't go back and you regret something. It said choose peace, pause, and choose peace, okay? Ooh, wee. I know it's hard. Something finna come out. Yeah, somebody that know they done messed up, okay, with this effed up energy at the bottom of the deck. Nah, don't, again, something about you being irreplaceable, okay? Don't allow yourself to get emotionally involved in something and then you can't get out of it. It's a lot of people sitting in jail. It's a lot of people that lost their life. It's a lot of people with life-threatening injuries and stuff like that happen because they get in their feelings and they act on something. You don't want to do that, okay? Somebody could be dealing with a car that got repossessed or somebody repossessed energy, okay? Default on payments. Somebody financially incapable of keeping up with something. Let me see. Message, please, from my fire signs. What you want them to know? I know it's hard in the moment, y'all, but you have to master your emotions, okay? I done been there. I'm not speaking like I ain't been there, like I ain't want to put my hands on somebody or all of that. Trust and believe. That's a human emotion, but you got to keep it in check. No different than anything else. Anger, you got to keep in check. Lust, fear, okay? You got to keep these energies in check. They can destroy you. You work so hard to get to a certain point, and you can't let somebody else's lack of healing trigger you till you ruin everything that you've done. Okay, think about if you got kids. Think about, your desires and dreams and goals. Think about your freedom. Okay, your health. Think about those things before you act out of emotions, y'all. Because once you do it, you can't take it back. It's done. Be careful with that. Okay, that's a strong message over here for my water signs, or right now, Cancer season, guys. People are emotional. Trust me, I know with just a little bit of challenges I face with retrograde, just trying to keep things going with my business, how emotional it's been, right? I'm like, oh my gosh, I done had to say woosah and breathe a couple of times this week, okay? More than I have had in a while. So I know emotions are running high. Y'all be careful out here, okay? Let me see. Message for fire signs. Don't get triggered. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. Happy hump day. Yeah, something going viral. People watching on the phone. Okay, somebody got some sort of instant fame. Didn't I say this? Somebody is sick over the fact that somebody online and they got some sort of fame that came in quick. They're gaining popularity. All this phone energy, okay? Something going on. People seeing you on the phone or seeing you on social media. And you got somebody else that's triggered about this. Some sort of revolving door energy. They want to come back in. Hell no. Not happening. Yeah, somebody, you have this inner light. The light being shown you in some sort of spotlight. Somebody see this, okay? And somebody from your past that got some sort of hands-off energy, okay, again, was competing with you or thought they took your man or wanted to take your man or whatever this is, child by. Some sort of dark energy. Look at the skulls on his back. Okay, nah. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you something about you being in the spotlight and somebody triggered by this. Let me see. Message please for my earth signs. What's up, Sabrina? Yeah, somebody want to talk business with y'all. Child bye. Because they see you doing well and they want some sort of business offer or opportunity. Ain't nobody finna work with somebody karmic. Bye. Yeah, skirt energy. Okay, earth signs. Somebody want to run. Somebody trying to make a quick getaway. A masculine that got some sort of letter. He nervous. Okay, somebody want to leave. Somebody has to know they in trouble with the law or something like this. Or at work. Okay, you know how you wear these employee badges or something like this. Somebody want to leave. Somebody said they just ate watermelon. That watermelon got y'all triggered, huh? Baby, I'm for real just came on by After 7. Taking my time is a CD. Yeah, something about this friend group, this squad, or somebody had these females, okay? Birds of a feather energy. They out here doing the most. And now somebody want to run. They shook. I'm telling you, somebody scared, earth signs. Some sort of plot twist, an unexpected event, a sudden change. Okay, somebody like, oh shit, yeah, they ready to go. Somebody you having honesty and showing your true colors. And somebody want to get away. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Not they trying to run, child. You can't outrun karma if you ain't know. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, air signs, y'all was dealing with some kinky ass heifers, okay? Somebody that woke up from this. Somebody that was sexually open, looking to explore fantasies and fetishes, and now they moving on. And these kinky, these succubus energies is still trying to pull somebody back with the flirting and everything else. These birds. Yeah, and they mad. It's a masculine saying no. Okay. That's that baby boy energy when he be like, 90, now you ain't getting no daddy D, whatever this is. Okay, yeah, these thirsty tricks. Okay, he like, no, not gonna happen. They salty about this. Okay, they want him to rebound back. Somebody can play basketball. Okay, Let me keep going. Damn, air signs, it's messy over here. I'm not gonna get into it too heavy. Let me see. Appreciate you for being here, Johnny Barber. Thank you. Let me see. Y'all stay strong, y'all. Yeah, stay for real. Let me light an incense, because, ooh, that's some little funky energy that was just coming on the table here. We still got to get into what's hidden, y'all. Don't go nowhere yet. We're not done. Love and relationships. I'm just trying to keep the energy cleansed, because there's some toxic stuff over here, earth and air. Really, water signs. Y'all, everybody, just be careful. Okay, it's a lot of stuff coming out from the past. This retrograde energy is bringing up some things, okay? And some of us may have thought we healed, or, you thought you got over something, and then something trigger you, and it just bring it all back up again, okay? So y'all stay strong. What else? Let me see. What else? All these lies and everything else coming out. A love child. Uh-oh, water signs. This why y'all mad? Yeah, we got Ace of Cups already. It's some conflict about a baby. Oh, shit. So that might be the last straw. Okay, that might be what come up. Somebody realizes somebody got a kid with somebody, them outside relationships, and somebody got some sort of outside kid. Yeah, this is a karmic lesson that somebody learning. Oh, my goodness. Child. Yeah, this sex addict, this somebody has some sort of sex addiction in the past. And there's some sort of love child energy out here. This is either karmic debt, okay, with these karmic lessons, or somebody actually in debt, or credit card fraud, or whatever this is. Yes, this is somebody's karmic debt. This child energy. For out here having affairs or doing whatever this is with this restless energy at night. Somebody finding out it ain't theirs. Okay, my goodness. Message for fire signs. That could be what popped off. Some could have came out 4th of July about that. At the family gathering or whatever. If y'all did any of those events, I ain't go to none of that, y'all. I done strayed away from them kind of activities. Okay, when you talking about holidays and stuff, and people getting together and liquor and everybody still got karmic stuff they need to heal, nah, that's a bad recipe for something to happen. Okay, I don't fool with that. What else, please, for my fire signs? Somebody true colors coming out. Somebody see somebody for who they really are. Whether that's the person that's online going viral and tapping into their inheritance, or the person who left somebody behind that's in heavy regret with that stomach ache that's on the floor in the fetal position because they're not going. Okay, somebody true colors. Somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community as well. No shade with this rainbow energy. Yeah, somebody some shocking news online. Okay, what's going on the phone, y'all? It's a lot going on for y'all fire signs. Somebody seeing something online and they shocked. They feel guilty and ashamed about the past. They know they made this bad choice. Somebody being free. And somebody embarrassed. They know they in the wrong. Okay, they want to cover their face. They don't want nobody to see them now. How toxic they are. Okay, this drinking and toxic lifestyle turning up. Child. Song just changed again to Angel by Anita Baker. Yeah, something about you being an earth angel, okay? Somebody see this ascension and they can't go. You one of the children of the sun? Let's see. Message for the earth signs. What you want them to know? Having an awesome day. Thank you for saying so, Sean. I hope you as well. Happy hump day. Remember, y'all, hit that thumbs up. Welcome to the live. If you are new, go ahead and subscribe to the channel, guys. I'm on Monday through Friday. You get the free collective first, and then we get into personals after that. The list is open. All information is pinned in the comment section. Yeah, y'all was dealing with somebody fake, a phony trickster with this fairy tale energy, earth signs. Okay, this sorcerer had you believe in some sort of fairy tale. Some sort of cycles are going round and round. Don't get triggered. Okay, this is a lesson that y'all had to learn. This hot, cold energy. Some ghosting from the past or somebody being ghosted. You got fed up. Again, it's a masculine going through something. He got a lot of debt, okay? He got a lot of debt here. Yeah, all these secrets coming out. Move in silence. Let me see. Message for my air signs. Somebody done messed up over here. And they know it. Earth signs. Yeah, some sort of wish coming true for you, air signs. Okay, make a wish. Energy. Whatever was going on with these affairs. Okay, this over with. Some wishes coming true. Yeah, people miss you from the past. I'm trying to tell you, some karmic females, well, they is really pressed about this love-hate energy. Not getting this karmic, not getting this masculine no more. Somebody that moved on to somebody they could count on. Somebody secure and confident, career focused, a boss bitch. Okay, they realize these little skanks and hoes and whatever this is ain't it. Yeah, somebody said they chose marriage. Okay, commitment. Earth angel, empress. Yeah, somebody done woke up over here. Let's get into what's hidden, please. Tell us some more, please, for the collective tie to this reading. What you want them to know? What you got for them? Appreciate y'all again for the emojis, the stickers. Thank you so much. Okay, that's that color purple energy. Yeah, somebody know it. Yeah, some striking out. Okay? Somebody done struck out over here. It says something about the last straw already. Somebody could like to bowl. But something about this Ten of Swords energy. Somebody done hit rock bottom. Somebody that can't keep still. Okay? Somebody was real cocky. And it is not happening. The Most High dealing with somebody about choices from the past. They want to repair something now. Okay, it's something heated up. Or it's getting hot. Let me see. Yeah, fast food fell out with this restaurant energy. Somebody could ride a scooter. Okay, something been a long time coming. Or something been moving slow. Maybe y'all feel like it ain't moving fast enough. Just hold on. Okay, Spirit trying to get you the best offer. dealing with all of this. Just hang in there. Yeah, something was sticky and sweet in the past, okay? Okay, big mama energy. When I split the middle of the deck, somebody mama could be involved. Somebody could like pizza. Let me see. Yeah, just third party situation with calamari. Okay, these 3 rings, it make me think of covens and groups. Yeah, these people that was working together. Okay, y'all stay healthy. Eat high vibrational foods to help you raise your vibration so you don't get triggered. Yeah, somebody was the best in town over here with this third party situation. I'm trying to tell you, whoever this masculine was, baby, he was putting it down now. But it's over. Okay, and they thirsty for it. They can't help it, or whatever this is. They wishing and hoping for this to happen again. Let me see. What is this? Tell us some more. Yeah, thirsty. Like I said, y'all stay hydrated. Drink water. Something going on now at Cancer season. Again, a baby mama or mother figure is relevant. At the bottom of the deck, again. Yeah, some babies or toys. You got baby toys. Okay, something going on with a love child. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, people going crazy about something with this banana energy. Let me see. What else? This long loaf. Lord have mercy. I'm trying not to go there, y'all. I'm doing my best to keep this nice. Okay, PG. But they keep trying to come out. Yeah, somebody could be a singer. Somebody some live music or live band. And these people, whatever this is, a lot of drinking with this wine energy. Yeah, somebody that moved on. Okay, Golden coming on by Jill Scott. Yeah, somebody her taking her freedom. Yeah, somebody moving on. Okay. Beautiful Human is the name of the CD. Somebody living your life like it's golden, y'all. Keep going. There's a lot coming out. Let me see. With these fake ass friends and family members. The dirt that people do, y'all, behind the scenes, you wouldn't believe, okay? Everybody can't handle the truth. That's why it's hidden for so long, because they know. Spirit know, okay? If you're not healed enough, you're going to be in this crash out energy. And they don't want that for you, especially if you're doing the right thing. And you're doing your best to live right. Okay? Keep your emotions in check. When you start finding out about the dirt behind the scenes, the shit hurt, y'all. And it's betrayals from the people that you feel like should be close to you, should be riding for you. And they be the main ones stabbing you in the back, sleeping with your man or your woman, talking about you, gossip, betraying you, okay? All this shit that people do. That get involved in stuff because they not healed and they secretly competing with you. Jealous because you happy in your relationship, so they were like, I'm going to see if I pull her man, or I'm going to see if I can sleep with his woman. They so happy together. Let's just see how strong they are. And somebody, if you connected with somebody that's not healed, or maybe they don't believe, right? They don't understand what magic is, and there's some sort of spell work involved, some sort of sorcery. And now this person get caught up in something. They think it's one thing, it's something else, or whatever this is, okay? It goes down in many different ways, guys. You are going to have to be able to traverse the energies that you end up being subjected to by unhealed people. I'm telling y'all right now, okay? Stay in alignment. Drink your water. Eat high vibrational food. Meditate. Ground. And when something comes your way or spirit reveals something to you, you're going to have to handle it from a higher perspective, because if you take the low road, you're going to get karma too. So you're going to have to take the high road, dealing with these karmic ass connections, these people that's unhealed. Drop the titles. I don't care if it's a sibling, an aunt, a mother, father, cousin, friend, whatever. If they're on some low vibrational bullshit, block them and move on. Okay, protect your peace, protect your future. Let these people suffer in what they did. Yeah, somebody documented something. Somebody could be an editor. Somebody could be writing something. This make me think of a stenographer in court. Something could be going on in court. Something being documented. That could be spiritual court as well. And they will definitely smile in your face and stab you 20 times behind your back and act like they ain't do shit. Okay? Yeah, somebody could be scared. Something about y'all eating organic. I say scared because I think of chickens. Something could be birthing or something new coming in. We got this love child out here already. Okay, this mother hen energy. Let me see what else. Message for the collective. Again, guys, we got 97 and 79. Things are being reflected back to people. Y'all would hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Yeah, this gone fishing energy. Catch you later. Okay, let these people go. Somebody thought they was gonna catch you in something, or maybe they thought you was gonna come back around. You don't went into hermit mode. Somebody could like to fish. Zoom coming on by the Commodores. Let me see what you want them to know, Spirit. Again, appreciate y'all for being here. Happy Hump Day. Yeah, Oktoberfest. Somebody's birthday could be in October. What's that? Libra, Scorpio energy. Okay, that could mean something. Somebody could like to drink beer. Somebody want to apologize, please, for being this energy. Okay, this brothel energy. It's already over here. It's messy, too. Okay, some hot girls, 24/7. Open, 24/7. Listen. Okay, that's that 304 energy. What else? Yeah, y'all stay strong. Okay, get in the gym. Leo energy. Something about your strength. Somebody know how strong you were. You choosing self-love because they don't know how to do that. Yeah, something about you being out of this world with this outer space energy at the back of the deck, the world card. Okay, lessons learned. Moving on. What's in the middle of the deck? Yeah, something being aired out. Best offer. Room ventilation. Okay, again, hangman energy. Somebody gonna gain some perspective on something. Been enlightened out here. Yeah, camping could mean something, or something about caution. Using fire with caution. Yeah, somebody did something to a fire sign. Something about some caution. Okay, they scared now. Somebody doing a lot of drinking. What else, please? Let's get to the Never Have I Ever deck before we recap. Message for the collective tied to this. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Happy Hump Day, guys. List is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Let me take a look. Matter of fact, I haven't looked in a minute. I'll add y'all to the list in the order that I receive you. Let's see. List is open if you have a question or if you like a mini read. Information's pinned in the chat, guys. Just drop your receipt number. Thank you so much. Never have I ever had a friend with benefits. Here we go with the bullshit. Okay? Friendship is already out here. Some friends with benefits energy. Okay? They be the main ones, y'all. I hate to put it out there like that. And I'm going to just keep it real. And it ain't no shade to nobody. But I learned a long time ago. If you married and you in a relationship and you got a friend that's single and they not in no relationship, you might want to limit your exposure of your person to your friend. You might want to be careful about that, okay? I'm not saying you can't have single friends, but temptation is out there and people do real low down malicious shit behind the scenes when they jealous or they envious you got something they don't. They want to compete with you, okay? And they want to see how strong your connection is. Or they might just want to taste. They want to try it and see what it's like. You so happy. Why you so happy, right? That kind of energy. So y'all be careful with this friend with benefit shit. Let me see. What else? Hell, you can barely trust married people. It's a lot of swingers out here too. Never have I ever kissed someone of the same gender. Yeah, I mentioned somebody could be LGBTQ over here underneath fire signs. What else? Tied to this message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Never have I ever masturbated. Somebody lying. Okay. Something about some self-pleasuring. What else? Never have I ever kissed somebody in a public place. So we got PDA going on. What else? Thank you for being here, Edwin. Hey, Janice. You'd be surprised how many people don't have common sense, love. Let me see. Never have I ever watched PORN. So we got somebody out here on some. They already on some freaky shit. Okay. So they out here doing that. What else? Try to this message. Never ever ever been on a blind date. So we got this blind date energy. Let's see. I'll get y'all two more and we're going to recap, y'all. Never ever received head. Oh, masturbation and head out here, oral. And one more. Yeah, a lot of sex energy. Never have I ever slept naked. Yeah, a lot of sex energy on the table. Okay, because there's other stuff not related to sex in this deck. So, for the recap, y'all. For the recap, y'all. Never have I ever received oral, or HEAD. Never have I ever watched porn. Never have I ever slept naked. Again, this can go both ways. Maybe they did or maybe they didn't. Y'all take it how you receive it. Have I ever been on a blind date? Have I ever kissed someone of the same gender? Have I ever self-pleasured? Have I ever had friends with benefits? Or have I ever kissed somebody in a public place? PDA. Okay, take it how it resonates. Again, y'all stay strong. Okay, you dealing with somebody. Something could have happened at summer camp or camping, or somebody could have did something with a fire sign. So got a third party situation and people scared now. Somebody could be pregnant with this brothel energy. Okay, things being aired out about this third party situation. People seeing something from a whole new perspective. A Libra or a Scorpio could be relevant. Somebody could like to drink a lot of beer. Somebody could like to fish. Okay, some about y'all being in hermit mode. Y'all gone fishing. Y'all ain't talking to nobody. Make sure you stay hydrated. Drink your water. You have some people out here really obsessive over somebody got a long loaf. Okay, this third party situation or these covens or these groups with this witch energy. Something was the last strike. Somebody done hit rock bottom. Something done been recorded. And something could be going on in court. Somebody could be an author or writing a book. You got somebody that could deliver food. A scooter could be relevant. Okay, something been going on for a long time. And something about y'all learning these lessons and being out of this world. Or you guys are star seeds. You're not from here. Okay? Something about you elevating, ascending, and taking off. Water signs, y'all got this love child energy out here. Stay calm. Fire signs, somebody showing their true colors. You see somebody for who they are, or maybe they're part of the LGBTQ community. No shade. Earth signs, you dealing with a phony trickster spirit, some sort of fairy tale energy. Air signs, your wish is coming true, or somebody made some sort of wish. It was the last straw. Okay, water signs. Again, somebody could like watermelon, but somebody breaking point. Somebody overthinking something now. Fire signs. Something going viral. Whether that's going around online or it's going around in a group or a community. Something about you being popular. Tender Kisses coming on by Tracy Spencer. Yeah, this skirt energy coming in for you, earth signs. Somebody want to get away. A masculine want to run. Air signs, y'all dealing with this kinky group. Okay, some people with some kinky ways. This playboy energy. Y'all stay at peace. Don't get triggered, water signs. Okay, be smart. Choose the high road. Fire signs, somebody wanted you to have this revolving door for them to let them back in. No. Earth signs, again, you expressing yourself. Y'all stay strong. Some about your achievements. It could be at work. Air signs, something happened at Christmas time. Okay, something about you being independent and you having some sort of hidden talents and people seeing this. Something about you being unpredictable. Or maybe they're scrying and looking in your energy, trying to see what's next for you and somebody. Something could have happened at Christmas. Again, spirit telling you don't move. Stay still, water signs. Don't get restless. Let them handle it. Fire sign, somebody want to send you a message. Or it's a lot going around online. People messaging people. Earth signs, y'all done left somebody out in the cold. Air signs, somebody trapped. These birds, somebody trapped in a situation. They can't get out of something. Know that you can, water signs, okay? Whatever this is that Spirit's giving you, you can do it. Stay strong, eat the right foods, keep your vibration high. Fire signs, you're being given some sort of new beginning, an urge to create something new that's going to bring you some abundance. Earth signs, you're dealing with a sorcerer, okay? A warlock or some sort of witch energy. The Most High dealing with them, but you still need to use caution right now moving forward. And air signs, something about your loyalty or you being with someone that's loyal. A dog is relevant. Releasing some karmic connections or somebody you don't want to be a dog no more. This restless energy coming in for you, water signs. The Most High telling you, sit still. I can't say it enough. It keeps showing up. And this is for everybody in Cancer season is what I'm picking up because it came out so many times, y'all. Don't get restless with this energy, okay? Because it can be frustrating. Fire signs, y'all facing this fortune energy. Be inspired. Keep going. This is tied to your inheritance. Earth signs, somebody being told to use caution. Find something safe to do. Okay? Out here being impulsive. Don't do it. Air signs, you got somebody still flirting with you or wanting you to come back. This karmic connection for my air signs. Something about you gone. Okay? And they trying to flirt, get you back in. Somebody say ain't none of them loyal. Honey, you about right on that. I hate to say it, but it's a sad situation. People who aren't healed, it's hard to find a true person that's loyal, y'all. That's very, very rare. I mean, rare like unicorn rare in this world. Somebody you getting these spiritual gifts or new love or marriage proposal, water signs, got somebody triggered. They don't have somebody they can call their own and they feeling triggered because you got you an emperor or you with your empress, whatever. Fire signs, you ascending. Something about you being divinely guided. Okay, you free? For my earth signs, be inspired when it comes to a new project or urge to create, but the Most High is dealing out an ass whooping. When I tell you somebody getting their ass, a spiritual ass whooping for something they did, they're being dealt with. Air signs, you releasing these karmic connections is the best thing you could have done, okay? Getting rid of this lust demon or whatever this is. Moving on, letting them karmic connections go. The Most High is in the energy for my water signs, okay? This is you getting an emperor or father figure could be relevant, an Aries, or something about you being a leader, okay? And you have your person, be fearless. Fire signs, you're very supportive, an empath, and somebody miss you. The fact that you freed yourself and moved on, they can't handle this, they watching from afar. Earth signs, you was dealing with somebody lustful and impulsive, okay? Keep going after your dreams and desires. This person gonna be dealt with. My air signs, it's a lot of people watching and spying, gossiping, real nosy, trying to get back in your energy. Okay, y'all had that snow globe. They doing a lot of spying, trying to see what's next, because you're not with the group no more. A lot of conflict, okay? Water signs. People dealing with conflict right now in Cancer season. Guys, Spirit is working with these people to contain them. Okay, they're going to get their karma. They're being restrained. Yes, the truth is going to be revealed to you. They're watching how you handle it, y'all. Keep your emotions in check. You're being divinely guided, fire signs. Keep choosing self-love. Have the courage. You are free. Earth signs is somebody getting a message from your spirit team, okay? Somebody could be getting a court document or something going on, but they damn sure getting a message. Air signs, y'all moving on from this incubus lust entity, okay? But you still got somebody lusting after you. They see you living your life out loud, and these people haven't dealt with their addictions, okay? So they still trying to get back in your energy. Yeah, Secret Garden coming on. What's the name of this group? Who sings this? There's a couple of people who sing this. Quincy Jones produced it. Yeah, some after hours. Okay, back on the block energy. Yeah, some secrets. Okay, the secret garden energy. Some about you being fearless when it comes to love. That's important for you guys, water signs. Right now, Cancer season. Could be you specifically, Cancer, with the Chariot card energy on here. Fire signs, you are free. The Wheel of Fortune has turned in your favor. Again, you got people in the background. They still watching and spying. Probably watching you online. And what else is new? Earth signs. Follow your dreams and your desires. Have the courage. Keep going. Stay focused. Listen to your heart, okay? Air signs, live out loud. Something about you having stability and moving on from whatever was going on with this sex cult, this group. Okay, they was turning up, baby. Real lustful energy. Y'all get you a amulet. Some sort of amulet to protect your energy is important. Y'all be careful with these fake friends. Okay, these friendships. It's just a reminder. Okay? People are only in your life for a reason and a season, and that's it. Y'all remember that. Black coffee came out. Okay, letting you know there's some shadow work happening, and it's also some awakenings taking place. If Spirit tell you to go in a hermit mode and be still, go do that. Go sit down. Okay, get your tea, get your coffee, and have a seat. Don't get involved in it. Keep your emotions out of it. Okay, it's not about how you feel. It's these people getting dealt with when it comes to karma. You got to let them go through their lessons. If they chose the hard way, then they got to get the ass whooping from Spirit, from the divine. Just get out the way. You got this artist Spirit that came out first, y'all, letting you know to pursue excellence, okay? It says on here, I will relentlessly pursue excellence, surpassing all limitations, okay, all your limits. That's the way you're going to need to handle something. That's the way you win, okay? Guys, that was today's collective energy read. Again, just take what resonated for you and your situation. We will move into questions and mini reads at this point. I do appreciate y'all for all of the stickers, the emojis, comments. If you subscribe, thank you so much. If you like the live, I appreciate you as well. Okay? I will take y'all in the order that I received you. Right now, currently, I have Gabriella. I also have Ruby and Alicia on the list for questions. Again, just drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. If you are interested, if you'd like to ask a question, it's $5.55. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. The information is pinned in the comment section. It is also attached to my shop in the description box. Mini reads are $25.25. If you'd rather use the super chat, you can send a $10 super chat or a $30 super chat for a question or a mini read, guys. Again, appreciate y'all so much. Let's get into the questions, guys. To the personals, thank you again. I think Gabriella was saying she was going to bed. Hopefully she's still here. If not, I'm still going to answer her questions for her. Let me see. So I want to say she works nights. Should I join Amplify program this week? All right, let's see, honey. She want to know, Spirit. Should she join the Amplify program this week? So you've been made to see something differently. Maybe you got some regrets about something that didn't work out in the past. Let me see. But it looks like you still have an opportunity for something else. Let me see. Yeah, at work. To help balance things out so you can move on to calmer waters. Wow. 3 majors. Big shift for you at work, huh? Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's worth investing in. Let me see. Yeah, you have to deal with some hidden enemies here around you. And this is a new opportunity. They want you to focus on this. Should she choose this and go join this Amplify thing this week? Is this work related? It looks like it is. Yeah, this is to help bring in some growth and expansion for you, and it'll bring you a victory. This is nice. Yeah, making the right choice, a decision when it comes to work. That's the truth. Okay, you're getting clarity on this. So it's saying yes. Ace of Swords is already a yes. Yeah, you don't want to miss this opportunity. Be confident, okay? Be assured here. Yeah, this is going to push you towards a luxury lifestyle. If you're at a crossroads, Spirit wants you to stay strong. And yes, you're trusting your intuition. Something will pay off for you by Leo season. Okay, this looks really good. Spirit's saying go for it. This is you being able to learn some lessons and have a new beginning. All right? Anything hidden she needs to know tied to this? There are some people in cahoots behind the scenes that you need to be concerned with. What else is new that you work with? But I'm sure, yeah, this is tied to work. Move in silence. If you are choosing this, don't tell anybody on their job what you're doing. Okay, this is about you leveling up. Don't share this with anybody. Yeah, you got a narcissist in your energy at work. Anything else? This is a really good idea. Okay, they're telling you to go ahead and do this. You'll be rewarded. This is nice. Your spirit team is saying yes, okay? So go ahead and sign up for it this week. Let's see, you have another question. Let's get into that one. Should I go into business with Cusio and place order even though it will be at a small loss right now? I don't know how to say the brand name either. I think it's Cusio. Okay, let me see. So you want to know if you should do business with this company and place an order? So it's an investment. Let me see. She wants to know if she should invest in this company. Spirit. She should go into business with Cuccio. So you're resourceful and you have something here to help you move on to calmer waters. Should she invest with this company? Oh. I mean, something will come in quick to bring you some stability, especially if you've been going through some burdens. Yeah, you're trying to make a decision, but you will have to wait on the results. But it looks like it'll pay off. Yeah, trust your intuition, okay? Something will move forward for you. You've been thinking about this heavy. Let's see. Yeah. Something heartbreaking you want to move on from, okay? And you've been hardworking and consistent here. Let me see. Again, you will have to wait on the results, but they are there. Yeah, it's a smart choice for growth and expansion. You're at the crossroads trying to decide. Yeah. But it looks good. The Ace of Swords again is a yes. Okay, this happened at the same exact spade, at the same exact placement in your last question. So your spirit team's giving you these ideas. Ace of Swords is you getting clarity. That's a yes. Yeah, maybe you've been obsessively thinking about something. Just keep your boundaries up. Stand your ground with people in your energy. Let me see a message, please, for Gabriella. Yeah, something about your integrity and honesty will pay off for you. Okay, stay strong. Be courageous. This will help you move on to calmer waters. Be consistent and dedicated to this once you get into it, because it will shift some things for you. You were told this to see it from a different perspective, to help you get out of some sort of bind. And again, this is you defending yourself. Okay, standing your ground. It's going to require courage, but you can do it. It's a good opportunity. Ace of Pentacles is prosperity and trusting. It's about you setting a foundation, trusting your intuition. Okay, something was revealed to you by your spirit team to do this. Anything hidden for her, Spirit, you want Gabriella to know? You have a creative idea, and there's somebody from your past that you can't tell this about. Okay, there's someone that's a liar or a cheater, or again, if you're going to make any type of business moves, move in silence. I can't stress it enough. There is someone around you that you can't trust. It's come up a couple of times. Yeah, somebody that's a charlatan, okay? I don't know if you work with this person, and Aries could be relevant. or a witchy sister. Okay, somebody in your energy. They want to know your business here. If you what you're doing, okay, for work. They're gonna try to play it cool and be in your energy. You're getting some sort of balance now, so don't say anything. It's something about you being fearless, strong, and silent. Independent. Be mysterious. Yeah, you may see some sort of result or payoff by the end of August with this new investment here. Yeah, and you're very loving, hardworking, okay? Again, Ace of Swords showed itself as a yes in that one as well. For your question. Looks good though. And your last question, what's hidden from my India trip? Oh, that's right. I remember you said you went to India. Okay, let's see, honey. For Gabriella, what's hidden here from her India trip, Spirit? Okay, so you got some insight to help you make more money. Okay, I don't know if you dealt with family members or mother figure, but you gained some insight here. Trust your intuition, okay? You must have just got back. Cancer season is relevant. The moon card is about unseen things, okay? Changes. So you are going to have to just really tap into your intuitive side. Also, something about you healing and nurturing yourself. What else is hidden? She wants to know, Spirit. What's hidden from the India trip for Gabriella? Seven of Swords? What the heck? All right, so Seven of Swords energy is usually about a theft or betrayal. Somebody that was dishonest about something, or maybe you feel that way. You got the Sun card over here in the future. A happy ending, though. Yeah, there's someone deceptive that tried to steal something here. I don't know if it's work related, but somebody was dishonest in your energy. I've been picking this up. Somebody that is watching you have or work towards a happy ending. They're walking right into a backfire, though. Whatever this is that they're doing that's dishonest, you got to stand your ground and protect your energy. Put up some boundaries. You may have to defend yourself against somebody. Against somebody competing with you. Okay, something about you getting a victory. And this person doesn't want to see that. Yeah, keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Somebody jealous about this? Obsessed with your forward movement, the fact that you went on a trip, something about you having this growth and expansion. Let me see. Yeah, it was somebody you celebrated with too. They don't want to see you have this victory. They don't want to see you celebrate. They're trying to cause some sort of delays for you. Secretly competing. Yeah, you're going to have to be in hermit mode. I just said this. Move in silence, okay? Again, if somebody stole something or did something wrong, they're walking into a backfire. They may end up being under investigation as well. Yeah, you weighed your options, okay, and made a choice about a connection or relationship. Good job. There's a cycle you completed here. And you learned some sort of lessons when you took this trip. And somebody from your past, very nostalgic. Here it is, you're strong, courageous, okay, and somebody else is deceptive here. Again, it could be part of a friend group. And somebody's secretly competing behind the scenes. Anything else she needs to know hidden here about the India trip? Yeah, again, with the Seven of Wands, it's been showing up like 3 times now. Again, you're going to have to stand your ground. You're going to have to keep some sort of boundaries up, protect your energy from somebody secretly competing, because the Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor for what you did. There's a turning point, and you're headed into some success, a happy ending, and there's somebody else, because you invested in this. There's somebody else that wants to slow something down for you. It's probably a friend or co-worker. Make sure you get your rest. Yeah, this is true. Clarity, again, with the Ace of Swords. 3 different times. That's the truth. Something about you being rewarded. You earn this. And there's somebody that wants to try to delay or stop it around you. Get ready to get a level up when it comes to money. Three of Cups is about friends. The Ten of Pentacles is about family. I will move in silence. When you're dealing with friends and family members, I wouldn't tell them anything because you got a level up coming. She wants to know what's hidden here. Thank you for the flow, stay love. Appreciate you, Anna Michelle. Happy hump day, guys. Remember, the free collective read has been done. You can go back and watch. The list is open. Yep, that's that fearless, strong and silent when it comes to what you're doing, your independence. If you make any type of money moves, contracts, or agreements, don't tell anybody. Move in silence here. Yeah. It stayed on the table. They want you to know this. Yeah. Something going on either in spiritual court or physical court. If somebody lied or cheated or stole anything, okay, they're in trouble. Somebody getting ready to be under some sort of investigation. Yeah, something about you being empowered, but there's a fake friend or somebody competing with you. Whoever this is, yeah, Spirit's telling you to stay guarded. Somebody trying to lure you in. This narcissist energy. Message for what you did. Okay, you went to India to gain knowledge on something. Somebody's really pressed about this. Triggered. Yeah, there's some dark energy here. They need to heal. You're going to have to protect yourself. Somebody jealous. And they secretly competing. Move in silence, honey. It's sad, but it is what it is. Yeah, Leo season. I said something about the end, mid to late August might mean something for you. Yeah, things will get better. Something about it being more attractive. And you got somebody that's real jealous. Real jealous about what you've done. Virgo season is relevant. Or Virgo. You got Leo, Virgo energy. I just said this. Mid-August is Leo, Virgo season. Some sort of shift for you by then. Again, don't tell anybody. Because somebody's really triggered. Okay, they need to go heal. Yeah, you got some sort of victory here. Somebody's triggered by this, okay? Somebody don't want to see you win. You already got the Sun card, though, with the Ace of Swords. So you winning for sure. And you've been empowered. And you got victory, okay? Just protect yourself by keeping your guard up, moving in silence. Friends and family, okay? Competing with you, love. They're walking into a backfire, though. They're walking right into something here. I hope that helps you, love. And you're already getting your rest, obviously. Again, thank you for supporting my business, dear. And if you are back, welcome back. Now, let me take a look, guys. Make sure I have everybody on the list. Ruby, I believe you are next. And then Alicia. And then, of course, Vaughn, I see you as well, dear. I'll go ahead and put you down. Yes, ma'am, I know. All right, let's take a look for you, Ruby. Here, let me light another incense, matter of fact, because my other one went out. Remember, guys, Free Collective is done. You can go back and watch. Currently doing personals. Don't forget, hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Happy hump day. Everything's pinned in the comment section, or you can check the description box from my shop. Questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. You can just drop your receipt number in the chat. 111 on the clock, Ruby. Let's see. My ex kept my son up way past his bedtime every night that he had him. Last night he let me stay up late, or last night he let him stay up late playing just because they got home late, and he tried to justify it. Then I get my son back and he has Oh my gosh. A bruise on his bottom that looks like a thumb. And I'm on my way to take him to urgent care for a bug bite that looks more like a staph infection or something. I'm wondering what Spirit has to say about this. I don't know what's going on or if I have a chance with taking custody right now. Document everything. Pictures. Okay. Doctor's visit. Okay, make sure it has a date and time. Usually within 24 hours of you getting him back. That way, if there's a question, you can use it in court documents as well. And if there's a continuation of consistency of constantly having bruises and things like that, that will show either neglect or abuse on his part, which of course increases your chances of taking custody. But again, you're going to need documentation. You have to prove everything. Let me see. This guy's just not a parent, okay? He sucks as a dad. Your ex is horrible. It is what it is. Okay, he sucks. He got antibiotics and inflammatory medicines, and they documented the bruises. Dad doesn't care and denies the bruise. He can deny whatever the hell he wants, okay? Hey, Wizzy, come on in. Happy hump day, dear. He can deny whatever he wants, but if you have actual documentation from the doctor and it goes to court, that's it, okay? And again, if you have a history of this happening and you can continuously show that, you know, he's just neglectful or abusive, of course that increases your chances of custody. I'm so sorry. I hate that your son's going through this. I hate that you have to deal with this. But question-wise, I'm trying to understand what you want me to ask, okay? I heard about him keeping your son up, which is neglect. Okay, he's not being responsible as a parent to make sure he gets his rest. And I know you got him back with a bruise and a bug bite. You just want to know if you have a chance of getting custody of him right now. So does she have a chance of getting custody of him right now? Good news when it comes to kids, Page of Cups. And yeah, somebody can take a look at something. You will, if you submit it now, you'll have to wait on the results, but it looks like it'll be good news. Let me see. Should have a chance of getting custody of him now. Yeah, you'll have to wait on a response. Okay, because they'll have to look into the past and documents and what happened. But you'll be seen as a good mother, as responsible. Okay. And yes, somebody gonna have some anxiety. You worried about this? Or maybe this mask is going to be in regret. But again, Page of Cups is good news tied to love or child. Okay. There's the cup here that you'll be given, which is the child here. And you see how this person's giving the cup there. So it looks like, yes, it looks favorable for you. So let's see. Let me see. The song that's on, I meant to tell you, is by Earth, Wind, and Fire. And on your face, or the look on your face, is the name of the song. And the name of the CD is Spirit. Yeah, this person from the past is going to be seen as a liar. And you and your person are going to be seen as stable. Okay, this is a good decision. It looks like you have this chance of gaining custody. Let me see. Yeah, the Most High jumping out. Yeah, about this father and him not being neglectful. Okay, when it comes to this child that's innocent, this looks good. Yeah, again, you may have to wait on the results, but I would go ahead and submit documentation, especially he hasn't even been paying child support and now he's being neglectful. Spirit's saying you can be confident and self-assured as you being the good mom. Yeah, this looks good for you. He doesn't have the money. Okay, there's an issue with him, and the Spirit's going to see this. Let me see. I mean, the courts are going to see this. You already have take him back for lying about his income and not paying child support. I already have to take him back for lying about income and not paying child support. Yeah, listen, and throw these documents on top of that. Yeah, something will happen quickly in your favor. You have honesty and integrity. Be clear and direct. Okay, go ahead and finalize it. I would submit these documents as well. Hey, he's not paying child support. By the way, there's been some neglect. I have actual documentation from the doctor's office of what this is. I don't know how long you had the child, but if you can't keep a child for a weekend or a week without stuff like this happening, then yeah, that's a problem. Let me see. No, he don't have an excuse. Yeah, this is a good decision. And Spirit said you can be confident here. This will rule in your favor. It's been a long time coming. Something about you being consistent. Yeah, because the child can't speak for himself, okay? Oh my gosh. I don't know how old the child is. Yeah, something about you in this child support, okay? All of this will be in your favor. Sun card. It's a positive outcome. Happy ending. Share My Life just came on by Kim. Anything hidden she needs to know here, Spirit? Tied to this? She wants to know about filing for custody now. Yeah, it looks good, okay? You've been isolating and waiting. And this looks good. The court's going to see you as the one that's favorable. Let me see. The one that the child needs. Let me see. Yeah. You're part of the collective. Okay, this person, he's just projecting Scorpio energy from the past. Somebody real resentful, obsessive, compulsive, jealous. Ew. Yeah, you're in this divine feminine energy as an earth angel, and this person's just trapped himself. Okay, don't be insecure. You're the role model, and this will be shown. Something again about you having this victory. He's a toddler with a speech delay. Yeah, he's not going to be able to speak. I saw that. He can't speak for himself. Yeah, document everything and submit it in court. Okay? Go ahead and do it with the whole child support thing. Yeah, the game will be over. Yeah. He'll have to be dealt with this third-party situation or whatever his issue is. Okay, he's financially strapped. He can't provide any type of emotional stability. Now, you can't even trust him to follow what was already decided in court. Okay, he'll be held accountable. Submit the documents. Go ahead and submit the documents. I would. Spirit say you got everything you need. Yeah, he's already aware of this. I got a feeling he already knows. He's not even trying at this point. Oh, gosh. Ruby, my heart goes out to you, love. Okay? Stay strong. I really believe you have a chance. I will go ahead and submit what you have from the doctor. And if they have anything else, history-wise, documentation, submit all of it. I know you had the one for recently, but submit all of them. If you can show a repeated pattern or a history, it's going to be more favorable for you. Okay? I hope that helps you, dear. You're welcome, honey. Alicia, I have you next, dear, for your question. Remember, guys, just drop your receipt number in the chat. Of course, the list is open. Let's see, Alicia, for you. I've kept myself isolated for a while because of shame, but feeling better now. I'm looking for a job again and wondering if I'll find one I'm happy with this summer. So you want to know if you're going to get a job this summer? Let's see, honey. So, Alicia wants to know, Spirit, is she going to get a job this summer? All right, so be very strategic and intentional, okay, about what you go after. but it does look like you get some sort of proposal or an offer here. Okay? Again, trust your intuition. What's this trying to peek up? Yeah, I'm not sure if there was some sort of cheating, lying, or stealing that went on in a connection, but continue to be strategic and move forward. Let me see. She wants to know, Spirit, does it look good for her to get a job this summer? Yeah, new beginning, Page of Wands. So they want you to be inspired. Some sort of new creative idea or project. Make sure you get your rest. There could be some health issues that somebody's dealing with, or maybe a child having some health issues. Yeah, you're right at a point of making a decision here. You will have to continue to trust your intuition and keep some people blocked out. But it looks like you'll have some sort of victory here. Yes. People still being petty. What is with the conflict? Okay, let me see. Yeah, something about you doing your own thing. Okay. Keep going. Tell Me just came on by Group Theory. Let's see. Message for Alicia. Again with the Page of Wands. Okay. Creative idea, a project, a new idea. Now, be confident. Looks good. So go ahead and start applying. Yeah, it looks like you will get a job this summer. Let me see. Something new. Yep. Something about you being bold and courageous. Go for it. Your spirit team helping to move you forward. All right. You may have been thinking about this a lot. But it looks like you're moving forward towards some sort of gain now. Yeah, calmer waters. Just be consistent and keep putting in the work. Okay? What you've been doing is working. Keep going. Let me see. She wants to know, Spirit, a job for her by this summer. Yeah, you went through a tower and something being balanced out now to bring you some harmony. Practice self-control and moderation. Let me see. As an earth angel, this is a good thing. Okay, the tower looks like it was done by the divine to help move you forward to something new, a brand new beginning. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, something that's going to be good for you. You made the right choice in a relationship. Yeah, judgment called on a situation. You're getting ready to have some justice come in for you. Okay? Yes. This is nice. Again, make sure you're getting your rest. Stay grounded. Connect with Spirit, especially if your health's been affected. Spirit said take it slow. Let me see. Give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. Go ahead and start looking. Maybe it's an online job with the computer and electronics over here in the future. Let me see. Or maybe, I don't know. When do we come out of retrograde? I need to see. Y'all know when retrograde is over? Yeah, there could be a masculine or somebody that's crashing out about your new beginning. Somebody that wants to still try to manipulate you. Again, if you're dealing with health issues, make sure you're getting your rest. You're transforming. Continue to cleanse your energy. There's somebody that's trying to manipulate something here. That might be why you're feeling these health issues, this past connection, or this union with someone. Whatever this partnership was, you made the right choice. Anything else for her? On the 24th, yeah, you isolated yourself, and this person's crashing out about this. You're this role model, and somebody wanted to be able to try to manipulate you, and that's not going to happen. Okay, a Scorpio from your past could be relevant, or somebody that's jealous and resentful, really obsessive, again, very controlling. You moved on. You're getting justice here. You stepped into this divine feminine energy. Keep choosing self-love, dear, because you got somebody with some intent to harm. They're going through some sort of crash out. A lot of projecting towards you because you got unconditional love. But the summer looks good for a new job, again, possibly online. Let me see. Yeah, be careful with this person. They tried to trap you. It didn't work. Somebody tried to play you again, or they may try to with the retrograde energy, this past lover. Don't fall for it. Yeah, you're an earth angel. Okay? Yeah, somebody, no more rain. Yeah, game over. Okay, Angie Stone just came on with that sunshine. My sunshine has come song. Yeah, no more rain. The summer looks good for you. Okay, dear. Keep going. Something about after retrograde. Okay, somebody in the chat said it ends on the 24th. So the end of this month, heading into August. It looks good. That's in the summer. Be careful with this retrograde energy and somebody trying to come back. I see you, Brittany Love. I'll do you next because I had Vaughn after Alicia. I hope that helped you, Alicia. Okay, dear. Congrats to you. Stay strong. All right, Brittany, we'll do your question here. Let me cleanse the energy. Hold on. It gets a little better. Go ahead, Angie. R.I.P. Angie Stone. Perfect song. No more rain, y'all. Okay. Black Diamond is a CD. It's a nice song. All right, let's take a look for you, Brittany. Whatever I feel called to tell you about. Oh, from your spirit team? Okay. Well, let's pull from the new Oracle deck and see what they want to say. I like when I get a chance to do this kind of stuff. Let's just see what they want you to know, and I'll pull some tarot behind it. Message from Brittany's spirit. What do y'all want her to know? What energy? What message? Okay. Something about you staying strong after dealing with a superficial relationship. Somebody who always made excuses. Spirit wants you to focus on yourself more than others right now. Okay? Something about you being overlooked in the past or feeling jaded, and now they want you to be optimistic. Something about your loyalty and your natural beauty. You're a free spirit now. Somebody who deeply cares about others. And now you're the center of attention. Stay vivacious and goal-oriented. Okay? Yeah, this is being done. Divine timing. You see? July 12th could mean something. Message for Brittany, please. It's not free ball. You funny. Yeah, with Uranus. Yeah, something about you getting ready to be gone in August or you moving on. Okay? From somebody with this erratic, bizarre behavior. Somebody very controlling, a dictator. This person feels trapped now. They're chained. Okay, something about you broke free from this superficial relationship. This person living in pride. Let's see. Message for Brittany, please. What you wanted to know? Yeah, ruler came out. Achievable dreams. True and careful planning at this time. You making sound judgment calls. Okay? Logic over emotions and paying attention to detail. A good judgment of character. Yeah. You're dealing with some sort of church group or coven. These people have no voice now. Some sort of misguided faith. These family members, they thought you was going to compromise or follow the crowd. Church coven energy. Okay, you broke free from something here. Yeah. Separation of ideas and thoughts. You got somebody in your past. They stuck in some sort of empty space and they're in a void. Very closed-minded when it comes to their perception. Okay. Very one-sided. Yeah, something about what goes around comes around. She just said what goes up must come down. Ooh wee. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, band-aids came out. Or bandages. Go slow and enjoy your life. Be fearless. Relax more. Okay. Something about nocturnal ways. Repairing relationships about these nocturnal ways. Something about you being protected with these bandages. Yeah, something about you still healing from the past, okay? But you're free. Yeah, these boxing gloves. You stood up for yourself. And this is what's bringing you success, helping you to persevere. Some sort of contract that's going to be signed. Okay, a promise of events to come. It's time for you to move on and win. Girl, something about you loving what you find in the future. It's going to be nice. Okay? Yeah, this ticket only admits one. Somebody, an exciting new beginning, a new endeavor. Okay? Somebody finna have to pay a price. You can already be satisfied with your life. Yeah. Oh, wow. The song changed again. This is Freddie Jackson. And Love is Just a Touch Away. Rock Me Tonight is the name of the CD. Yeah, some sort of growth and expansion right now. Jupiter, okay? It's about growth and expansion. It says to stay in hermit mode. Be careful about taking unnecessary risks. Okay, you don't want to have any kind of negative fallout when it comes to dealing with people who don't have values, who are stuck. Okay? It says on here, don't proceed unless you have all of the information. Just a warning, you already know this, but just a reminder. Okay, we're in retrograde. I feel like that's what that's coming from. Something about following your passion. Well, let's see. What else? Yeah, something about you moving on to calmer waters. And you got a lot of intuitive messages that's helping you to move on from your spirit team. Yeah, growth and expansion. It's time. Something about to change, baby. Yeah, trust your intuition and keep these people blocked. Good job. The Most High says so. You got a lot of support from your spirit team, your family members. Let me see. Yeah, you're healing from this magic, what people were doing here in the past. So you alchemize this energy. Stay focused. They're still being real petty and competitive here, causing all this conflict. And they want you to make sure you keep your protection up. Stay guarded and grounded. Do your white magic. Let me see. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Turning in your favor. This is a victory. Okay, Wheel of Fortune came out. You ended a cycle. Lessons learned with the World card. Something about travel. You ascending. This is nice. Yeah, against this coven or this group. Okay, whatever these third party situations were, you've already healed. You're healing and moving past this now. Anything else y'all wanted to know? Go with the flow. That's exactly it. Yeah, judgment in your favor. You're going through this portal. Stability. Your spirit team celebrating you. I'm telling you, I just feel like when we get on the other side of retrograde, things are going to be so much easier, like smoother. Yeah, stay consistent when it comes to fighting against this magic. Something about your healing. Things get ready to change when it comes to this connection with this relationship. You made the right choice. Yep. Somebody might want to have some sort of resolution with you, but that's over with, okay? Yeah, you trust in your intuition. You're real tapped in. And you're ready to get some good news when it comes to moving forward, moving on. You got some good news coming in over here. Yeah, about work. It's over here in the future column. This is nice. You've already weighed your options. You made some choices here, and your spirit team is letting you know. They're doing the work right now in Cancer season. Just stay strong. Some sort of victory. Let me see. Anything hidden y'all wanted to know, Spirit? I know. Okay, once you're the phoenix rising from the ashes, I couldn't thank my spirit team enough. The stuff that I had to deal with, I was like, thank y'all so much. Yeah, because you coming out. You were put in these third party situations, and now you coming out on the other side, heal. Okay, you now in this role model energy. You see how it's a heart that's been measured. Your heart's already been weighed, and Spirit knows it. See how she got that heart on her chest? Spirit already looked at your heart, your intentions. Okay, and you being tapped in, and how you handled this situation. That's why you got this victory. Let me see. What else? Anything hidden she need to know about? Somebody could be getting sick, a mother figure. Okay, somebody ready to face some sort of sick, a mother figure. That's all in your energy. And worried about your relationship. Somebody need to get out the way. They about to be sick here. Maybe somebody paid a practitioner to do something, or people reaping seeds that they've sown now. What's this sticking up? Gemini Leo energy, or something happened between Gemini and Leo season. A Gemini Leo dynamic. Let me see. Anything else hidden here? Yeah, you're going through a transformation, and your spirit team is supporting you. You're a supreme being. Things are ready to level up for you too, financially. Again, it's over here in the future. And this person, he was slowing down your money, and you rejected him, and you've healed. Yeah, this is done. This person that's playing in your energy or playing you. Anything else hidden? Yeah, Morning After coming on by Maze. After the Morning After. Yeah, again, cleanse you and your children. Somebody cleansing technology. Or this is about Mercury retrograde. Okay, this keeps coming up. This electronics energy, internet and computers for you. They want you to stay calm. Keep healing. Don't get triggered. Keep doing the energy work. Okay, yeah, something about you getting some news or something about a job here when it comes to work. So just stay in alignment. You're dealing with some fake people, pretenders from the past. There's going to be a female energy that's going to try to be friends with you, but she's wearing a mask, so be careful. Somebody's going to lie to you. I wouldn't trust anybody at this point from the past. You see them all. Yeah. This is a nice message for you, okay? Especially with the vibe about a deck with the pictures. It was really good. That energy that came out at the beginning, these. Yeah, it's about your healing and your heart being measured, and you won against this magic and what was going on behind the scenes. You woke up and you handled it like a boss, okay? Somebody, you can hang up your gloves, okay? Just keep your guard up now. But you done beat somebody's ass spiritually. You saw it. Good job. Yeah. She keep popping up everywhere you go. Yeah, be careful with that energy, okay? She's trying to be sneaky and get back in, or trying to connect with you. Don't fall for it. Be careful with that, because it keeps showing up, that in the electronics. Text messages and stuff like that, or somebody watching you online. Be mindful of that. People being in your energy. You and the kids. Remember, y'all, the list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. If you missed the free collective, you can go back and watch it. I hope that helped, Brittany. Today at the gym was so random. What? Nah. That wasn't random. That was calculated. That was planned. Hell nah. Ain't nobody been seeing her at the gym, and all of a sudden she's showing up. That's a plan. Don't fall for it. That's a no. Big red flag. Remember, guys, hit that thumbs up. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. Vaughn, I have you next. Yes, I return your energy back to you, cleansed and purified, Brittany, and I call mine back as the same. Cleansed and purified from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown. Thank you, Spirit. I call all my power and energy back. So let's take a look for you, Vaughn, because short list today, guys. If you like a reading or mini read, this is your window. Let's see what you have on here, Vaughn, for your question. You went to the pond and prayed and talked to the water, and the Most High did. They hear my prayers, and will things get better for my kids and I? Okay, let's see. So she's saying she went to the pond and prayed. Spirit, did y'all hear her? She want to know. Things get ready to get better for her and the kids. Did y'all hear her prayer? Yeah, you carrying some burdens right now. And yes, right now, Cancer season, okay? Things being illuminated. Continue to trust your intuition. There's a new beginning coming in, and this masculine is the one that's getting ready to have these burdens. You're getting ready to be able to move forward. Again, they want you to have hope for this new path opening up. Let me see. Did y'all listen? Did y'all hear her prayers? You want to know, Spirit? Yeah, there's a tower. You're right now going through this energy. All right? And this is done by the divine. They're the ones making these changes, this upheaval. And that's why they're saying stay strong and have hope. Yeah, continue to be fertile and resourceful as a good mother, a good parent, okay? Very nurturing, domesticated. You're dealing with the devil energy. Somebody with all these addictions and stuff like that, and that's what this tower is about. They got to do this upheaval. Something being seen in court, all right? It's about you being strategic. Keep doing the work. Stay consistent right now. This is not the time to waver or give up or throw in the towel or none of that. This is that energy of hang on. This right now is the time to hang on. Yeah, people being dealt with. Somebody is either in mental prison, spiritual jail, or physical jail. They're being restrained here. So there's a tower. This is the current energy right now. The tower. Yes, the list is still open. If you're interested, Deja, you can just drop your receipt number in the chat level. I'm still taking questions and mini reads. Yeah, somebody going through a backfire because the cycle's closing out. Okay, yeah. There's a attorney commercial on. Something about protecting your rights. Winters and Yonkers. It's an ad for an attorney group that just came on or went off. So something being looked at in court. Some attorneys looking at something here. Let me see. What is this? She want to know, Spirit. Yeah, something about his banking account and some fees or overdraft fees or something like this they're talking about. Something going on with his bank account or somebody's bank account being looked at, okay? Again, there's some sort of backfire energy. That's part of this tower. They want you to rest. They're saying you can rest. You do your cleansing. Stay on top of your white magic. Yeah, what's going on with these kids? He might want to apologize now when it comes to court or whatever's happening with this judge, okay? Ooh. Yeah, I'm telling you, something about some child support. Or there's something going on with these kids, and it's a tower. All right, you see the tower already out here. Spirit heard you. They dealing with him with these kids or whatever this is. Okay, I'm going to leave it out. Wow. Yeah, shout out to the chosen. That 144 energy. One time for all my healers, seers, readers, teachers. Thank y'all so much. Children of the sun. Appreciate y'all. For all the chosen. Y'all stay in there, okay? Stay up. We out here winning. Don't give up. It's just retrograde energy. It's a little storm. We're going to be all right. Yeah, They'll Never Be just came on by Switch. Yeah, it's a switch happening. Okay, some sort of change. Yeah, you heading towards wish fulfillment here. Just hang on. Okay, they heard you. It's just a lot of little, it's like spiritual war, battles and fights going on right now behind the scenes. Let me see. Definitely something going on in court. With this tower out here twice. Again, the free collective has been done, guys. You can go back and watch. I'm currently doing personal questions and mini reads. Information's been pinned in the chat. Appreciate you for being here. Yeah, there's some Spirit telling you there's an opportunity. Prepare to receive, okay? Something being balanced out. Something being looked at. Somebody gonna want to negotiate. Okay, they juggle something here. Let me see. She want to know. Spirit, did y'all hear her prayers? Yeah, somebody you moving on. Single, sexy, successful, self-reliant, abundant. Just hold your discipline right now. Also, there's some sort of new love. They want you to love yourself. But there's some sort of new love energy also over here. You got a victory. Yeah, it's a tower though. Okay, so when the tower is happening, it feels chaotic. The energy is going to feel chaotic. Stuff is just going to be like everywhere. And once the tower is over with, that's when you recoup what's salvageable and you move on. So there's a structure, a connection, a relationship, whatever, all these things being torn down so that you can repair or build something new. Take what you can from it to build what's new, what's next. But you're in this tower energy still right now. That's what's going on. There's a lot coming out in court about him. Yeah, somebody being trapped. Okay, you in suspense. Are you waiting? Spirit say let go. All right, they got you. Yeah, this is new beginning. I'm telling you, you finna go from this. You finna go from this to this, child. Just hang in there. Okay, you see the difference in the energy? Okay, a brand new beginning. Just have faith. I'm trying to tell you, it's a tower happening. It's right now. It's out here 3 times. This tower energy. My goodness. You right in the thick of it, baby. Yeah, there's a happy ending though. You can ready to be able to celebrate. Yeah, it's over with. Okay, time is up. There's a transformation that's happening, an ending. Just hang in there. Yeah, this bad boy swing. Yeah, you finna get money too. Ace of Pentacles, you're gonna get some good news out of money. Prosperity is on here. Trust. Just trust the divine. Yeah, Luther Vandross with Bad Boy Having a Party just came on. Forever, for always, and for love. Hey, Miss Loretta, thank you for being here. Again, guys, a free collective has already been done. You can go back and watch. Let's just see if there's anything else hidden here you need to know about, Vaughn, tied to this. So they let you know they heard you. The tower out here 3 times, girl. So they definitely heard you. Okay. Something coming to a complete end. When I say they tearing it all the way down, they tearing it down. All of this stuff going on here with the kids and money and everything else. Anything hidden here y'all wanted to know? Yeah, somebody mama that tried to interfere with something. Okay, she being dealt with too. Somebody, this work. Focus on work. Let me see. I'll take a look, Daphne. Yeah, whoever this female energy is that's been fake and pretentious around you, being dealt with. Yeah, something about you staying in the house. Yeah, witchy sister. What the hell? He trying to play it cool. So I don't know if she trying to be up in the energy. Yeah, he trying to play it cool about this paperwork or these documents he need to submit here. You destined to win. Yeah, again, stay non-confrontational. That came up a lot today. Okay, in the message, was you dealing with a narcissist? Or these people are narcissists here. They lying. And somebody getting caught for their lies in court. Look, they want you to know. Yeah, your spirit team letting you know. Somebody gonna be in trouble. Luther Vandross just said it. You're gonna be in trouble with that bad boy swinging song, whatever. Oh well. Somebody him and his mama. Anyway. Wow. Somebody's gonna be a while before you see him again. Say goodbye to your friends. That's what the song said. Go listen to the song. Luther Vandross. Bad boy swinging or whatever. Okay? It ain't looking good. He might be thinking about running for real. Dang. Yeah, somebody, this is it. Okay? Let me see, Daphne. I believe I just saw yours come through, honey. Yeah. So you're on the list. You're on the list next for your general. We'll take a look and see what's going on for you. Yeah, I hope that helped you, Vaughn. Okay. I know you right in the thick of it. I don't know. Is your court date still on the 10th? A reading on my energy. Is my energy on point? Everything I should know. Okay, I'll check for you, love. You're next. How you doing, Edwin? You're welcome, Vaughn. Hang in there, girl. Just stay grounded. You did the right thing by going and talking to the water. Okay. They heard you. All them towers, they definitely heard you. Yeah, somebody he can't go. Ooh. I'm telling you, he probably thinking about running or something about sneaking away or something like this. I want to say I did mention the 10th. I'm not sure, guys. I can't remember. If I mentioned it, you can go back and check. I might have. Something going on. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. It was mentioned. You heard it loud. Okay. Okay. Somebody said they heard it. Okay. Daphne said she definitely heard it. All right, let's see, Daphne. This is for you, love. Remember, y'all, list is open. If you missed the free collective, it's still up. You can go back and watch. Taking personals and mini reads at this time. Let's take a look. Message, please, for Daphne. She want to know what's going on in her energy spirit. She want to know if she on track. All right, so the song changed right when I said that. And the name of the song for you, Daphne, your first song, it is called I Like by Guy. It's an old school group. You know Guy. I like this song. Yeah, I like. Let's see. That's nice. Message for Daphne. Fearless Exploration came out with the bumblebee. Bumblebees are usually about abundance, but being fearless of the unknown. I embark on the journey of exploration and ready for brilliance ahead. Ooh. Okay, bumblebee energy. This is nice. Yeah. Something about dreams becoming reality for you. Something ready to happen quick. You like that song? Yeah, it's a good little jam. You're making progress. Okay, keep going. Let me see. Message for Daphne, please. What's up, Ventago? Come on in. Dogwood Blossom, sacrifice and rebirth. Yeah, you made the right choice in some relationships here. Okay? With this Dogwood Blossoms energy, sacrifice and rebirth on the card. So sacrifices for you to go through this rebirth, this shift. Yeah, there's some judgment happening right now. You could be at some sort of crossroad, some sort of shift in direction, a road opener. Okay, when it comes to decisions, maybe get your road opener candle or consider that to help clear the way. Yeah, this is some sort of justice for you when it comes to love or relationships from the past that you dealt with. This peach energy. Yeah, your third eye. You done shifted your perspective, and your perception on things, and your spirit team's helping you. Okay, that third eye pineal gland energy. Okay, you see something clear now. Let me see. Message please for Daphne Spirit. What do you want her to know? She want to know she's on the right path. What's going on here? Yeah, divine lineage came out again with the 6. Oh, you dealing with some things from the past. These decisions you made about the past were good. You made the right choice. Yeah, something about helping you manifest. Okay. With this I like playing, and you had this fearless love. All right, your spirit team moving you forward. Yeah, you went through an awakening. Possibly dealing with a mother figure. Let me see. Message for Daphne, please. Or you're the mother. Yeah, something about your worthiness, okay? You being an earth angel. Practicing moderation, bringing in patience, harmony, balance, self-control. That's key right now. To stay balanced with your energy. Yeah, you got somebody else that's ashamed here, or they're about to be in the future about your success, okay? Again, a mother figure is being shamed. Something about you grounding to help you deal with this. But this is the Sun card. Okay, is a 19 on this card. Material happiness and success is in your future, love. Okay, release any shame or guilt. Know that you're worthy. Something about you having a divine lineage. You're connected. And now it's some giving and receiving with my eye out here balancing out the scales. Wheel of Fortune energy. Okay, seeds that were sown or seeds that were sown or will be is what's going to be harvested. Yeah, the season changing. So stay focused. Something about the seasons changing or when the seasons change. Let's see. Message for Daphne. Yeah, you dealt with some sort of devil energy and they had heavy regret. People from your past here, very controlling. People with addiction issues, obsession, or greed, or lust, or whatever this is. Okay, maybe they overindulge. Let me see. Yeah, the moon. Cancer season revealing a lot, and somebody's in regret. All right, you got some sort of nice new partnership coming up for you, though. Don't hang on to the past. Release any shame or guilt. Let me see. Message for Daphne. Yeah, 8 of Cups. You realizing your self-worth. Worthiness is already out here. You're moving towards wish fulfillment here. This is good. Yeah, you've been in hermit mode. Something about you going within and getting spiritual illumination and clarity. Virgo season could mean something, or Virgo. Yeah, stay strong. Okay, something about your strength. After going through a painful ending and being betrayed. Okay, maybe you hit rock bottom with a situation. That's okay. You're coming out of this now. And it's about you moving forward with intention and being strategic. Of course, moving in silence. Sweetest Taboo coming on by Sade. Yeah, it's a lot of people in your energy watching and spying and trying to see what you got going on next currently in your energy right now. Yeah, and you got this wish fulfillment with this luxury lifestyle in the future for you. I said you had the Sun card over here. This looks good. The 9 of Pentacles. That's material wealth. Financial gain. Yeah, something about you being rewarded publicly. After putting some things to an end, you made some big changes. And now you, again, going through a rebirth or a transformation. There's people watching this that are stuck in this devil energy. They got some sort of contract with a dark entity or energy, whatever they did here. Yeah, they being real petty now. It's a lot of arguing and fighting about this. Yeah, they getting toe up. The Most High dealing with them. Okay, you got some sort of new creative thing going on right now, a new project or an urge to create, but somebody else is getting some sort of spiritual ass whooping for what they did in the past, some sort of quiet storm energy. Okay, let me see. Yeah, you're getting justice, right? As soon as you move on, there's some justice coming in here to deal with these people from your past. A win-win solution, okay? Yeah, 8 of Cups energy is out here quite a bit, so somebody wanted to win at all costs. These people, your family members or this lineage, okay? And you decided to move on and leave them right where they were. Good job. And that's what's creating all this conflict. They're fighting amongst each other. There's a lot of disruption here, a lot of regret about the past because they did magic. Okay, you alchemize this magic energy and they're having to face it. It's going back. Let me see. Message from Daphne Spirit. They're reaping the seeds that they've sown. If they're paid a practitioner, that energy is going right back to them. Something about your worthiness. You're an earth angel. That can't touch you. Okay, and they're watching. They're seeing it's not working. You got a lot of support from your spirit team fighting for you on the other side, you and the kids, or protecting you and your kids. Yeah, this is in spiritual court about this partnership or this couple that's been attacking you. That's in a cult or a coven or some sort of religious group or whatever this is. Okay, it's in spiritual court. Let me see. Yeah, this is his happy ending. I was supposed to shuffle, but they're telling me to keep this card. This is his happy ending for you. With the Sun card and the 9 of Pentacles and this 10 of Cups, this is really nice for your future outcome. By Leo season, it looks like. Yeah, something about you made the right investments here. There's a husband energy that's been waiting on some results too. That's not happening. Yeah, maybe they're doing some drinking. But something about you getting wish fulfillment as you end the cycle. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Okay, dealing with this. The turning point. Let's see. Message for Daphne, please. Yeah, it's in spiritual court. What's been going on with this couple? Okay, they're flirting with some sort of danger here. They need to be careful. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, get organized or keep your things organized. Wheel of Fortune energy again. Something about you organizing things, putting things in order and stepping into your power. This is what's bringing these achievements for you, how you dealt with the past. Again, going through a rebirth, a mother figure is relevant, or Aries energy. Something about your stability. Let me see. Yeah, you detach. And that's how you're getting this justice. And all they can do is watch while they reap whatever seeds they've sown, or they're paying practitioners to see what's coming in for you. Trying to get in your energy again here. Okay, something about you being organized though. Yeah, somebody real cocky. Okay, they're in their ego. Somebody going through some sort of ego death. Something about money. Big bank money. What the heck? I don't know what that means. Yeah, people competing with you. Or this group that was working together. Trying to influence something. These snakes, this couple. Yeah, Best Friend just came on by Brandy. Let me see. For Daphne. Yeah, negotiation coming out. Yeah, you're going to have some sort of success, some sort of negotiation when it comes to money, work over here. It's divine timing. It might involve travel in the future for you. Yeah, you're protected, dear. You and the kids. Okay, that's the mom and 2 children. Something about y'all being protected. This Eye of the Tiger energy. Again, Leo season could be relevant. And whatever's going on with this couple from the past, they're dealing with a lot of conflict about this magic. Okay, a lot of scrying and all of this. Trying to figure out how to look into something. And there's people going through some sort of conflict with this rebellion energy. Because somebody can't get through. Something about you being protected. Yeah, keep being practical in what you invest in and seeds that you're sowing and all of this. The work that you're putting in, it's going to pay off a harvest. Let me see. Message for Daphne, please. Let's get you some angel numbers, love. What do you want to know, Spirit? Yeah, social skills, 3333. Okay, you could be seeing threes. Be optimistic, okay? You've been free. You're liberated from something, and it's going to bring you success and prosperity. It's time to get excited. The problems that you have today will eventually disappear. Your guardian angels are encouraging you to maintain a positive outlook on life since your luck may be about to change. It's time to put to use your captivating energy and your inspirational personality. All right? Don't let your ego get the best of you. But yeah, something about you already knowing your worth and moving on. Like you're out of some sort of conflict now. Dealing with this coven or Freemasons or whatever this is that they're in, okay? Some sort of swift action coming in for you. The 8-8 portal could be relevant. August. And you got 222 reminding you to stay in alignment. When you deal with these people from the past, keep your chakras in alignment. They took some sort of chance and it did pay off. What they tried to do, they wanted to win at all costs here. And that didn't happen. Let me see. Message for Daphne. Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody getting karma. Okay, the 8s fell out again. Yeah, and you're an Earth Angel, 1144. Yeah, this is nice, okay? Some sort of balancing right now when it comes to success and wealth and finances, and what goes around comes around. Whatever they paid somebody is exactly what's getting ready to happen to them. A lot of money's coming your way. Fortune refers to more than just monetary material success, though. Okay? Gotta appreciate. If you don't appreciate the people in your life now, you won't have them tomorrow. And this is a message encouraging you to take personal responsibility and use it to realize your greatest potential. Yeah, somebody going through some karma. Whoever this is, they paid, or they're going through it too. You detach from these people and raise your vibration because you know your self-worth. And all they can do, they're trying to spy and watch, but it's not happening. And whatever they paid somebody to hit you with, it's not hitting you. It's going back to them. You're part of the chosen. Okay, 14 was up here and it's on this card as well. The 14 is right in the middle, but you're part of this 144 energy. A very high vibrational being. So there's some sort of divine intervention to help bring in prosperity. A big venture. Okay, some sort of fated event. Spirit wants you to have faith. When it comes to a higher calling, you have a purpose. Love over happiness lurks just around the corner for you. It'll be something much bigger than in your wildest dreams. A rare opportunity or some sort of exciting encounter with like-minded people. This is going to exceed your expectations. This is nice, okay? Whatever's happening over here in the future for you with this dynamic, some sort of new negotiation or solo project or project or something to this effect, you get ready to move forward. It's great. Yeah, something about you lightening up. Again, with the 14. You could be starting to see that number a lot. Okay, that's the Earth Angel number for temperance. Major Arcana is that's a temperance card, the Earth Angel. Sagittarius season could mean something. Or Sagittarius. Yeah, you got some sort of big break with this awakening that you're going through. A new beginning. This is so nice. Some sort of swift change for you, girl. Coming in with these 8s. Again, the 8-8 portal. There's a big shift coming at that time anyway. Sweet Lady coming on by Tyrese. Yeah, some sort of balance coming in after dealing with this witch doctor energy. You gain some wisdom about these witches and what's been going on. Message for Daphne, please. It's all good, love. It's recorded. You can always go back and watch if you missed it. Hi, Cricket Me. Come on in, love. Remember, guys, Free Collective has been done. You can go back and watch. Please hit that thumbs up. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. List is open. The information has been pinned in the comment section. Thank you for being here. Happy hump day, guys. Yeah, something about your tolerance and dealing with this masculine from the past here that's still trying to see and look into your energy. Okay, something about you making sure you do a smoke cleanse. Yeah, this sorcerer. Okay. This masculine energy is really something. Yeah, stay in alignment. They're doing magic still. Something about you glamming up. Well, this person is really trying to look into your energy or paying somebody that does their work outside. Yeah. Some sort of memories from the past. Okay. They pay someone that does work outside across the water. All right, because there's a surfboard here, and we got this water energy with the mermaid. But there's somebody that they go to that does something outside. Or this person does it outside. Do a smoke cleanse. Yeah, something about you winning, though. You got this transformation. This looks good. You got a victory over here. The future looks really nice over here, okay? Right now, you may be dealing with a void energy, or you might feel like it, but there's some sort of shift happening for you. Yeah, because you healed. As you heal from the past, things move forward. You ride in this energy of joy and light is the best thing you can do. Stay high vibrational. Continue to let go. What else? Message please for Daphne. Oh, they called your mom. That's so sweet. Yeah, this wolf in sheep's clothing from your past. You're protected from this. You got some sort of wolf spirit watching over you, a dog. Okay, if you've had any type of encounters with dogs, this was the wolf spirit protecting you from this person that's still doing something or tried to. Okay, Wheel of Fortune is, of course, shifting some things. There's a turn of events, and they send in a wolf spirit to help protect you from this energy. These people in this coven or this group. Yeah, something about you being real potent, getting justice. Yeah, there's love. Okay, stay in alignment. Strawberries could mean something. Something about the truth coming out. Okay, you're this mama bear, and again, there's this happy ending with the sun card 19. Let me see. Jeez, I have to be nicer to the dog. I'm sitting. Oh, the dog don't listen. Wait, what are you doing? I have to be nicer to the dog that I'm sitting. LOL doesn't listen. Oh, yeah, that's the wolf spirit. Protecting you, using that vessel, okay? That might be why it's not listening, okay? It's protecting you. Yeah, something about you soaring with this eagle feather. Again, make sure you sage or do a smoke cleanse or resin or something to this effect. Cleanse out these karmic energies. Let me go give it a stat, girl. Yes. That's funny. Yeah, over here in the future, though, your ancestors are the ones guiding you. This Star Nation energy, and they're bringing you justice. I love this over here. This whole column is just awesome. Okay, you're getting past guilt and shame. It's bringing a happy ending. You got a luxury lifestyle coming in for you. A lot of support from your spirit team, your ancestors. You're part of the chosen. And they're working things out in the spirit realm for you, negotiating things. Somebody else is getting karma that you detached from. Stay organized. You're going through this huge transformation. A reminder for you to cleanse your energy. Do a smoke cleanse or stay on top of that. That's what's bringing this shift in with the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, you claiming your power is what you see it from a whole new perspective now. You know your worth, and this was prophetic. This is meant to happen. You see things, okay? You're able to see clearly. Do you want your final pull to be a sign of the times oracle, a cleansing oracle? You can do hidden messages. Let me know. Oh, I like this song so much. It's old. But Too Much Heaven by the Bee Gees just came on. Spirits Having Flown is the name of the CD. Yeah, I like this song. It's from the 70s, child. It's old. But you might know it. It's called Too Much Heaven. You're an earth angel, honey. Your spirit team's all around you. For this song to come on, this isn't even underneath the category that I'm listening to. It's like 70s hits. You want to know what's hidden? Okay. Yeah, I would listen to this song if I were you. It's got messages in it. Let's see. Hidden message for Daphne. Yeah, somebody trying to play it cool, but they're going through some sort of faded karma now. Okay, a masculine energy. Let me see. You stay calm. Be at peace. Let me see. What's hidden? She wants to know. Game over. Okay, whatever's been going on with this connection, these people lying on you from the past, this is over with. Game over. Spirit saying, what's this? Somebody in a lot of guilt and remorse for trying to bind your fun, your money, your love, because you're part of the collective. Yeah, you're angry with this couple. You know they've been paying a practitioner, and there's a mother energy or a female energy getting sick. Okay, people have karmic debt to pay. Somebody's in some sort of debt, credit card debt, whatever this is. Yeah, Spirit said continue to stay isolated. You're doing the right thing. Wow. And healing. Okay. That's what they said was hidden behind the scenes. Wow. Looks good. Okay, if you're worried about being on the right path, no worries. You might start seeing bees or bumblebees. That's a sign. Okay, bees are about abundance. Honey, think about honeybees. They bring, it's sweet, right? Abundance. When it comes to work and working well with others and all of that, because bees, you know, they work in a hive. It's positive energy. Again, you got this wolf spirit protecting you right now. Make sure you cleanse. All right? Your ancestors want you to know that they're the ones behind all of this, helping you. Yeah, you might want to be nice to the little dog. I don't know what kind of dog it is, but the dog helping you, okay? In the spirit realm. Somebody getting karma. That's funny that you dog sitting. Nice energy. Okay. Happy ending coming for you. Really nice. Looks good. Oh, it just got dark here, like it's gonna rain. Remember, guys, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. I will take you in the order I receive you. The free collective read has been done, and yes, you can go back and watch. Also, guys, memberships. If you haven't already become a member, guys, I have a spiritual session in there already. I just filmed another one this week, but it won't be posted just yet, okay? But there are tarot readings you'll be getting over there that are specific to different types of genres. The first one in there is Egyptian. I'm going to be working on the next one. It'll be a hoodoo one. I plan on also doing an alien one. There's a few different readings you're going to get as members. Okay, that's something I'm doing specifically for my membership, my members only, in addition to the spiritual sessions. A lot going on behind the scenes, y'all. I've been really busy, just so you know. Just a reminder again, there is going to be Sex Tarot tonight on Discord. I see you, Brittany, dear. I'll put you down. You're next for your reading. Oh, what is this? Hi, Marlene. Come on in. Welcome to the live, dear. Question for Spirit. Can I get an update on the court cases? Court cases? You in court? All right, I'll ask for you, and then Brittany, your reading will be next, love. Let's see, Spirit. She want to know what's going on. An update on the court cases for Aboriginal one. Mary J. Blige just came on with Mary Jane all night long. The My Life CD. So what's happening with these court cases for Aboriginal ones? She want to know, Spirit. All right, so somebody out here being a liar, a cheater. Here we go with the deception. Capricorn could be relevant. What the hell? Okay, Seven of Swords and the Devil is crazy. What kind of court situation is this? Somebody lied. Okay. Laying some sort of dark energy lying out here. Let me see. A liar, cheater, con artist. Let me see what's happening for her in court with these court cases. Oh, yeah. Somebody ain't right. They're paying somebody, or they done paid a practitioner to slow something down. People getting ready to reap seeds that they've sown here. But, yeah, there's a tower coming. All right, when it comes to some money or what's going on with some family members. Yeah, somebody trying to slow something down. All right, somebody could also be dealing with some health issues as well. This person in the past. Family is tied to this, or something tied to some money, inheritance. You had to block somebody or move on. It said you had some sort of victory or you're being rewarded, but somebody paying somebody to slow something down here. It's coming to an end, though. This tower over here in the future. Yeah. Cleanse your energy, okay? Because you got some sort of friend group or some people working together here. Some sort of coven. It showed white magic with this. So make sure you staying on top of cleansing. Yeah, somebody don't have some money here they're supposed to be paying. Somebody in lack, or they're having health problems. Somebody reaping some seeds that they've sown. Yeah, they want to win at all costs here. They done paid somebody to slow something down, but they're going through a tower now. In the past, you were given some sort of reward, or you were told rewarded publicly here. And you've been waiting. Yeah, the Most High see what's going on. Again, something could be happening in the spirit realm, or something going on with a father figure. Yeah, it's a lot of gossip and watching and spying and people trying to be slick. Okay, with this damn Seven of Swords energy again. Somebody lying or cheating or conning or whatever this is. Okay, make sure you balance in your energy as an earth angel. You're welcome, Daphne. No problem, love. What the heck is happening? 222 on the clock. Okay, Aboriginal. There's some bullshit happening here with these court cases. I'm gonna just be honest with you. Somebody ain't right from the past. Okay, something about you being able to celebrate and have stability. You got rewarded something, but there's somebody out here lying. Somebody don't have some money or they need help with this court situation. The emperor out here again, a father figure. Who is this? I heard power of attorney. What? Yeah, something about you protecting your energy right now because you're dealing with somebody that ain't right. If I see the Seven of Swords one more time, this tower energy with the Five of Swords, Seven of Swords is wild. That's that child support case with the baby daddy, but the Capricorn, that's something else. Look, I can only tell you what the cards are saying. Okay, I'm not sure all your details, but somebody got some burdens and they paid somebody to slow something down because they don't have the money and they lying. Okay, somebody may have had to move, or they're gonna have to move, or they lied about moving, or whatever this is. They're trying to do any and everything to win at all costs. They juggling right now. Somebody want to negotiate or renegotiate something. Somebody a liar. Let me see what's hidden here. She want to know what's happening with this court case. The heck? Aries energy. Some fraud. Okay. Whether it's insurance, tax documents, mortgage, checks. Okay, somebody doing some con sneaky shit. I'm telling you, it's some foul energy out here. Somebody, they can't stop the rain. Let me see. What in the world? What's hidden? Yeah, this person, he's sneaky, okay? Stalking and spying and trying to see if some shit working. A narcissist. This is some foul ass energy. I'm sorry, it is. Virgo at the back of the deck, or maybe something gonna happen by Virgo season. But somebody that's real overcritical and harsh. Somebody could also be dealing with illness. I keep seeing sickness out here. Let me see. Whatever this is, okay, there's somebody mad about you having a connection or this person you previously had a connection with. Okay, somebody's still trying to gain access to you. Your spirit team helping you, giving you knowledge and insight on what's happening. But again, somebody real corrupt out here. They're paying somebody. Somebody some money owed to you. Somebody need to be paying you this. And this person think they being slick here. They dealing with some dark energy, devil energy, bondage, diabolical, nefarious. Again, it could be Capricorn related, but this could be tied to contracts. It could be tied to addictions, greed, materialism, lust, obsession, all of this. Okay, somebody need to go heal. It's not, right now I'm not seeing no forward movement in none of this case and situation. Yeah, you got awarded something, you got rewarded publicly, but this Six of Pentacles, this corruption, bribe energy, okay, and what's going on with somebody not having money, a masculine, that's a narcissist. A lot of stalking and spying over here, okay. This is wild. Girl, fraud case, this is crazy. Yeah, something about these kids and all of this, okay, what they got to invest in. Anything else? Girl, be careful with technology. Yeah, you're dealing with some toxic people. Okay, something about corruption when it comes to electronics and people being toxic and doing stuff online. A lot of fraud activity online. Yeah, something about you healing from the past is important. Somebody's definitely wearing a mask with you and they think they're real slick. Yeah, but they're running out of people to blame or something like this, okay? Spirit say, hang on. Wow. There's a lot happening, girl. This is a lot going on behind the scenes. A lot of corruption, dishonest people. Girl, this is a whole hot mess. I'm going to just tell you, it's a mess. All these delays and stuff because there's too much going on. Let me cleanse that out. My goodness. Hi, thank you for being here, Danny. Lord. Remember, y'all, list is open. The free collective has been done. Yes, you can go back and watch. Remember to hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Happy Hump Day. I also have memberships available, guys, if you're interested in becoming a member. First spiritual session class is up, as well as the first Egyptian tarot read. More to come, guys. We're just getting started with memberships. I just opened them up a week ago. Or maybe this is week 2. Either way, there's still more coming. Appreciate y'all. This is for you, Brittany. Message for Brittany, Spirit. So the song just changed. Tina Marie and Square Biz just came on. Yeah, you're welcome, Aboriginal. It was a whole lot going on, girl. A whole lot. Let me see. Message for Brittany, please. Yeah, this is so cute. Something about you being brave. Okay, bravely pursuing your dreams no matter how far the goal is. Your heart remains unchanged. When I split the deck and shuffled, this was on top. It's so cute. Let's see. Message for Brittany. What you want her to know? Forge ahead with the squirrel. All right. It says, fearless of storms, I forge ahead, for the future awaits me. Yeah, keep going. Keep forging ahead. You're getting through some sort of storms right now. Headed towards the future. That's good. Let's see. What else, please? What do you want Brittany to know, Spirit? I appreciate y'all again. If you would, hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Welcome to the live, guys. The free collective with all signs has already been done. You can go back and watch. Yeah, division. Okay, you done... As an earth angel, you definitely done cut the cord on something with this axe energy and you forging ahead. All right. It says division and lessening. Yeah, you're not giving no more. You're not giving to whatever this was in the past. It's over with this mason energy, with a mason jar. Yeah, you strictly business. It's something about your protection. You got a lot of abundant growth because of your willpower. Okay, you grew a lot. Dealing with the past. Staying determined. We got Black Walnut, your self-worth. All right, you may want to work with Black Walnut. That's helping you right now in your current energy. Let's see. You always get the axe and the mason jar. Let's see. Message for Brittany, please. Yeah, you speaking up against this coven, this group. Okay, this mason energy or whatever's going on. Yeah, you're not playing. And look at all your ancestors in your back, behind you. They got your back with them fists. You see them fists coming up out the bushes like they ready, like they dare somebody. That's that I dare you energy, okay? That's that I wish a ninja would, okay? It's a lot of fists back there. I see at least 12. Okay, they're not playing. They're not playing. Somebody need to be careful. Somebody need to be careful. Okay, this person from your past that you cut these cords with. Okay, for you and the kids. Let me see. Yeah, you following your dreams and desires right now. Stay strong. Okay, that's that Leo energy with the 8, the strength card. Self-love, self-respect, courage. You speaking up and going after your desires, and somebody in a lot of grief because they know you can ready to get justice. Yeah, you living out loud now. Okay, you're not worried about this. This was his energy over on the air signs today with that lust demon. Okay, somebody that have all these people, all that damn sleeping around. If you saw today's reading, it was in there, and I was like, ew. Yeah, some about the seasons changing. Okay, let me see. Yeah, this self-sabotage came out. Okay, you made the right choice. You made a decision about a relationship from the past, somebody that was a snake. All right, this person, maybe you self-sabotage. You're not doing that no more though. This person self-sabotage themselves is what I'm picking up on, this snake energy. Okay, you done dealt with them. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. Good job. Yeah, you leveling up because you see things differently now. Somebody just being strictly business. Okay. Yeah, somebody forgiving yourself. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor for you and the boys. Okay, you and your garden. I don't know if the boys go out there with you. That's cute. If they out there in the garden doing stuff, let them help you. Let me see. Child, give them something to do. Even if you just give them a shovel and tell them to fill the pot with dirt. Give them something to do. Yeah, somebody you dealing with this devil energy and you get ready to be rewarded here. Stay strong. Yeah, somebody some flashbacks that somebody getting. Oh well, now they want to talk about something. You done already moved on. Okay, you at peace with something. Let me see. Message for Brittany. You said they love it. Oh. Let me see. Message for Brittany, please. Yeah, I felt his energy. Okay, somebody mad about this divorce, child. You done spoke up about something. There's nothing they can do. Nothing they can do. They still want to be relevant. They still want to try to connect with you in a partnership. And you moving on solo. Yeah, somebody want to ask for help. You in this Empress energy. Again, moving on to calmer waters without him. Yeah, somebody need a licensed therapist. Okay, it's a commercial on for therapy right now. Somebody some better help. Somebody need to start going to therapy. Because it ain't going to be, you're not going to help this person. Okay, you might want to tell them that. Tell them go to therapy. Yeah, you're under judgment. Okay, somebody you leveling up. 2 occasions just came on by the deal. Let me see. He needs some licensed help. Okay, AA or whatever. He needs some help for real. That commercial literally just came on and went off specifically at that time with that card. Yeah, keep your boundaries up. Follow your desires. Don't go back. You already know this. Yeah, this is over with the death card. Big changes. Transformation. Cycle is closed. Okay. This is done with. Somebody trying to learn these lessons. You focus on your goals. It's a painful ending. Okay, that's somebody going through an ego death. Yeah, this is done. This person, they know they self-sabotage. Somebody you already endured. You endured all of this, and you throwing that shit right back. Like, here, take this shit back. And they backing you like, we dare you. We dare you to come back over here with it. Right? So, yeah, it's over with. This is hilarious. Yeah, this person going through a painful ending, okay? They want to be with you everywhere you go. They ain't regret. They think about you all the time. Like I said, somebody some memories. Yeah, they trapped. You see them from a whole new perspective. They can't sleep. Anyway, somebody they know they're going to be broke. Let's go. Let me see. Not they're going to be broke. Yeah, the Most High dealing with this husband. Okay? The King of Pentacles is a husband card. The Ace of Wands is that fiery wand from the Most High. Whooping that ass. That's that spiritual ass whooping. Oh well. Somebody winter is coming, or he knows winter is coming, or whatever this is. What is that? Game of Thrones? When them damn... Wasn't they saying that? When them damn frozen people was coming for everybody? Anybody, y'all seen Game of Thrones, right? The Walking Dead or something like that, right? And they were saying winter is coming. He know this shit coming for him. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. All right. You stay consistent, hardworking, patient, reliable. And he was on some bullshit. Always had you in a third party situation. And now all he can do is watch you leave. It's people in your energy still trying to see what you're getting ready to do. Yeah. Something about you being an empath and moving on solo here. And this is an ending. And they know it. You said that's his show. Not Game of Thrones. Look. That's what I heard. Okay. How you doing, Kingsley? Come on in. Welcome to the live. Remember, guys, y'all can go back and watch the free collective. All signs are included. All information is pinned in the chat. If you're interested in a question or reading, you can drop your receipt number. Thank you for being here. Don't forget, subscribe if you are new. Welcome. Yeah, something about you not taking no mess. Okay, strictly business. Like I said, honesty and integrity, and you got your boundaries up. Keep that over there, energy. Okay. Yeah, with this lover. Okay, you're not dealing with this no more. You already made your decision. Yes, my mother was over here last night trying to dig. I stayed. Look. Hey, Tracy, come on in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, this love offer is too late, buddy. Something about you moving on without him. Okay, and he know it. You already made, he self-sabotaged this connection. And you moving on to calmer waters. It's over with. Again, somebody know they finna be broke. You was the one that was resourceful and fertile. Oh, well. He doing magic or he going to somebody to do magic. You don't alchemize this energy. It's not working. Let me see. Message, please, from Brittany. What y'all got for her, spirit? Yeah, something about you being practical. You knew to detach. Let me see. What else? Message for Brittany, please, what you want her to know. Yeah, hold your vision. Keep listening to your intuition. This person, they think they slick with this fox energy. Okay, some sort of trickster spirit, or they thought they was going to be out here playing tricks, or whatever this is. It's not working. All these affairs. Okay, yeah, they was out here with these tricks. They going through an ego death now. They was real cocky in the past. I mean, real cocky. Somebody going through a horrible ego death. Something being seen publicly. Okay, it's a big shift. Yes, the black one walnut bath helped me big time and detach. Yeah, that black walnut is strong. I use it as an internal detox as well to get rid of parasites. It's really good. Always and Forever just came on by Heat Wave. Somebody going through some heat. Okay, let me see. The black walnut bath. Yeah. Where'd you order yours at? Yeah, something about you having this fulfillment. Okay, you're in hermit mode and you get ready to get some sort of bag. Okay, somebody know your ship's coming in. They're gonna have to pay. Somebody got a lot of debt. Okay, you got your boundaries up, and they know they can't get on this ship. They can't go. Yeah, they may try to still flirt with you or whatever this is. Nah, they took too many risks in the past. And you're being appreciated by your spirit team. You got this abundance coming in with that cornucopia energy. Let me see. Yeah, somebody's going to be like this forever. Yeah, you got these riches. Okay, this is nice for you in the future. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. This is your inheritance, honey. Okay, it's done. Negotiation is at the bottom of the deck. Somebody going to still try to negotiate something maybe in court. But you got the power. Or somebody you calling your power back, so stay strong and keep your boundaries up. Because this person, this is a horrible ego death. Somebody's real cocky. Okay? Something will never be the same. Let me see. What else? Okay, yes, please do. Yeah, just send it to me. Let me see. Yeah, your willpower. Okay, with this 18, that's the moon card. And this is tied to trusting your intuition. This change is coming in. If somebody don't like this, oh well, you moving forward. It said forge ahead already. You going towards prosperity. You got this go-getter energy. Something about you having courage. It says, wow, significant events are on the cards for you. You will progress in your endeavors and gain new experiences. The right people and resources will be put in your path. There's an excellent proposal or change coming up. You are destined for greatness. Look, it's been a long time coming, honey. And somebody watching you get this. It's part of their karma. Stay in alignment. You got this feminine force energy. When it comes to prosperity, your humility, your patience, when it came to this relationship, and you knew how to release and let go with these nines, and you're protected. Let me see. Message, please. Yeah. 1441. You part of this 144. All right. Shout out to the chosen. You got some unique skills, and you focus on your life goals right now, a mission. Okay, you've already tapped into this sense of self. You have honesty and integrity. You focus on some important projects. Right now, it says it's time for intense self-development. Keep focusing your mind on your craft. You already have what it takes to succeed. All you have to do is practice to master it. It also serves to help you define your true purpose when it comes to you leveling up in a career or business. Prioritize on that right now. Oh, you about to step into your purpose if you haven't already, is what I'm getting here. Something that's going to be fulfilling. Some sort of desire or something you enjoy doing. It's going to bring you some money. That's what happened to me. You know, when I detached and I moved on, I had already kind of known that I was a teacher. I just didn't know in what capacity. Mind you, I've taught in, you know, elementary and junior high, like stuff like that. But something tied to your gift, something that you already do. Okay, it's a part of your purpose. Be ready for this. You're going to be awakened to something here. Yeah, slow down. Know that you're protected. There's some sort of energy shift for you, for growth and expansion after dealing with this coven. You could be seeing 1010. All right. You feel it coming. Yeah, just wait. They're going to show you. Yeah. Your final column, you got all these 8s. August looks good. Personal power, material and spiritual abundance, wealth, resources, forcing your balance to come in with confidence. For material gain, maybe there's an epic romance in your future. I keep picking this up. I know you say you don't want it, but something about somebody loving you the right way. Yeah, somehow some extra flavor to your summer. What? Girl? Okay. All that is good and pleasant in your life will multiply. Angels are sending this number to reassure you of the prosperity and well-being that's ahead. Your surroundings will treat you with the admiration and respect you deserve. Use it for greater good. Yeah, somebody treating you the way you're supposed to be treated over here. Yeah, just focus on you for now, but just know, don't be surprised, okay? It may come in. Yeah, something about you moving on. Don't be afraid to take a chance. The song just changed. It's Anita Baker, Body and Soul, from the Rhythm of Love CD. Yeah, you have a connection with Spirit for sure. Spirit says it's up to you. Again, you might be seeing 1010. Okay, I've already seen it twice. And they want you to know you're protected. There's some sort of blessing in disguise coming your way. All right. Don't ignore it. Let me see. What else for Brittany, please? Remember, guys, drop your receipt number in the chat. The list is open. Happy Hump Day. Of course, you can go back and watch the free collective read. Yeah. This sex magic that he was doing in the past, it came out upside down. I don't normally do reversals, but that's what was going on. There was this sex magic energy. Okay, he being dealt with. Spirit wants you to look up. Yeah, you made it through some sort of storm when it comes to your sexuality and what was going on with him. And you got a lot of help from beyond. Your spirit team protecting you. Somebody leaving him out in the cold. Let me see. Message for Brittany, please. You say I'll be nice. Okay, Deja, I'll take a look, love. Yeah, somebody you getting justice right now. You definitely getting justice. You're an earth angel. Somebody betrayed you. Yeah, you wasted too much time with this person, or he wasted too much time, or something like that. Yeah, somebody you giving them gratitude and thanks, because they giving out karma to anybody that betrayed you here. Yeah, these 8s are about karma too. These people who self-sabotage, yeah, just stay balanced because there's some chaos going on. With this retrograde energy, there's a change happening and you being divinely guided away. Yeah, something about you being healed, body and soul, or cleansed, body and soul. Let me see. They don't want you to have any doubts about what's going on. Let me see. Hey, Sassy Classy, come on in, love. Happy hump day. Girl, that was the first card out. They wanted you to know that. They're not playing by having your back. They are not playing. Let me see. They right there, like in the garden. They there, okay? They letting you know that's where they at. You see them fists coming up out them plants, out them bushes? Yeah, somebody you being divinely guided with this pathway. You already had 18 out here with willpower, and it's an 18 on this card. It's happening now, Cancer season. Somebody you being stronger. Because they helping you. This ancestral love. They're not playing with somebody that's fine and still trying to be in your energy. You too strong for this. Ancestors at the front and the back of the deck. My goodness. Yeah, cleanse with cedar. Okay, you can do that now. This is in the current energy. Cleanse with cedar right now in Cancer season. Let me see. Yeah, they definitely pointing you towards the pathway. Which way to go? You see it, right? They're showing you. Yeah, sage. Again, somebody cleansing. Okay, this one says sage stick. I just saw cedar. They want you to cleanse, do a smoke cleanse. Make sure you stay on top of that. That's helping to clear the energy. Yeah, and then sweetgrass at the bottom of the deck. So I saw cedar, sweetgrass, and sage. So whichever one you feel most led to, sage is on the table. But this is going to help with you receiving messages. So they want you to make sure you keep the energy field cleansed for them to send you downloads and messages. Appreciate you for being here, Tracy. You use both of them every day. Yeah, somebody that's what's helping you to release this coven energy, these people here, and keeping you activated, okay, and staying authentic, keeping your heart chakra and your solar plexus lit up. Yeah, as long as you surrender to the divine, you good. You're going to be tapped all the way in here. Body and soul. Nice message, okay? What do you want for your final card? You can do a sign of the time, future oracle message. You can do aura cleanse, but they already done told you to smoke cleanse. They're not playing about that. You had 3 different methods. They want you to stay on top of that. Sweetgrass, cedar, and sage. You can do timing. Of course, you can do what's hidden. Let me know what you want for your final card pull. This was a good energy read. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe. If you are new, welcome. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. Can you please ask them about the technology? I deactivated all my accounts. So I'm trying to understand. Oh, okay. Let's just see what's going on because it has been coming out for you. What do y'all want her to know about this technology? What's happening here? Why does she keep getting those cards for technology? She said she deactivated the accounts. Okay, so it's tied to your spiritual inheritance, your psychic gifts and abilities. They're moving you forward. It looks like they just wanted you to detox a little so that they can connect with you. Also, a warning about family members, okay, that might try to reach out through technology. So be careful with that. What's this peeking out? Yeah, holding back the years just came on by Simply Red. Yeah, moving on from past people, family members. Okay, they're trying to protect you because they're going to try to use technology to connect with you. And it's from your husband's side or soon-to-be ex-husband's side, these people. Something about them watching or doing stuff through technology. And that's them moving you forward so they can send you downloads. They don't want you to be distracted by that. Let me see. What is this? With the technology? Yeah, because this will cause delays for you. Yeah, nostalgic energy from the past. It could be a sibling or family members, but it's somebody from the past that's in a coven or a group that's going to try to reach out to you online. So they're warning you. They know it's going to happen. They're telling you from the spirit realm that that's what they're warning you about. It's somebody, yeah, it's about you being strategic right now. They're going to try to reach out to you online. Let me see. Yeah, with magic. Sheesh. Look, this is at the bottom of the deck. They're attaching spell work to text messages and posts and emails and all this kind of stuff. And the Most High is dealing with them. That's the way they're trying to get in to connect with your energy. And when I tell you, you got to be strict about that, you do. I went through that. Yeah, because it's a lot of conflict, and they're being real petty. They're trying to get back in. Yeah, keep them blocked. Trust your intuition. Something about they don't have nothing good. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune is here for you. That's the truth. Ace of Swords with the Ace of Wands. That's what this is about, okay? Them trying to stop this wheel from moving forward. They still holding on to you. They're trying to hold back the years. That's the song that's on. I Simply Red. They can't let something go. Which family member is it, Spirit? This is a deck that has it, so let's just see what they say. Which family member is it? They want you to stay calm. It's just they want you to know that they're trying to gain access to you, okay? That way. She want to know if it's her sister. Yeah, because especially when this legal situation comes up. So if you do file for divorce or you got things in court, they're going to try to gain access through that, trying to put spell work on that kind of stuff, okay? So you're going to have to use an attorney or a mediator or something like that. Don't deal with them directly. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, yeah, girl. It's real annoying, and they get desperate. She want to know if it's her sister, if it's Dee Dee. It's from this husband, this past lover, his family members. Witchy sister at the back of the deck. Damn. Trying to be nice or play cool with you. When it comes to this legal situation, my goodness. This is what you're dealing with. Past lover, family members, and a witchy sister. Okay. All right, Leo season is relevant. Be careful. I want to say retrograde is still going to push into Leo season if it doesn't end to the end of this month. You don't F with none of them. They know better. That don't mean they won't try it. Because when I tell you, as soon as I blocked people, like I blocked my immediate family, when I say people started coming out the woodwork that I hadn't heard from in years, started messaging me and stuff like that on social media and random phone calls and text messages, numbers I didn't know. And I was like, what the hell? Like, it just started coming out of nowhere. They just like, again, NPC zombie behavior, okay? They will do it. They will try it. So Spirit Team, they warning you. They want you to stay on top of it. Don't get sucked in or triggered. They're going to post crazy stuff to try to make you respond if you don't answer the phone. They're going to send random DM text messages. They're going to send posts. They'll even try to reach out through like sending you money on a money app and leaving a message there. Emails, okay? I even got letters in the mail. Like, it was crazy. I was like, they desperate. Damn, they really on one. Like, you start seeing the energy and how desperate they get. Listen, you can't give in now, honey. It will try to wear you down. They want you to get tired and give up. Yeah, Off the Wall just came on. Michael Jackson. Let's see. I have some other people on the list. Let me take a look. Again, I return your energy to you, cleansed and purified. Thank you so much, love. And I call mine back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions. Cleansed and purified as well. Deja, I see you, dear. I'll put you down. You're next. And I think, Carrie, I saw something for you. Yes, sweetie, I have you. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate you for the star. Deja, you're next, love. You're welcome, dear. Yeah, you can just DM me on Discord for the walnut wash. I'm just interested to find out where you got yours. Like I said, I do the internal detox with the black walnut, but I haven't actually done the wash, so I may consider that one, even if it's just a foot soak. Yeah, no problem, no rush, dear. Just a reminder. Thank you. All right, Deja, this is for you, love. Let me drink a little bit of water, and we're gonna get into it. Yeah. Child, Michael done became my friend, y'all. I told you how he was in my dream, right? Michael be in my energy. I don't know what's up. We done became like buddies and stuff. So in the spirit realm, like we cool. Okay. I'm good with that. I'm alright with it. His energy is so nice. Real high vibing, very loving. Well, let's see. This is for you, Deja. Message for Deja, spirit, what you wanted to know. Let's get your spirit animal first, dear. Again, happy hump day, everybody. Make sure you hit that like for me, please, and thank you. Free Collective has been done. You can go back and watch. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, guys. You get the Free Collective first, and then we get into personals after that. The list is open. I have pinned the information in the chat for you in the comment section. Of course, my shop is also listed in the description box. Ooh, I just heard a rumble of thunder here, Deja. Let's see. I guess it's getting ready to storm. Infinite possibilities coming in. Life is filled with infinite possibilities for you. With this cricket energy or grasshopper. That's the moon, so I'm thinking cricket. It could be a grasshopper. The song just changed to Outstanding by the Gap Band. Yeah, something about you having an unyielding will. You don't have a problem facing challenges, okay? Something about using wisdom. And you got some infinite possibilities coming in. Let's see. Message, please, for Deja. What do you want her to know? Thank y'all for the likes. Remember, don't forget, subscribe to the channel. And I also have memberships available. If you are interested, guys, in becoming a member, I encourage you to do so. First spiritual session is up, as well as the first tarot reading. The blue moon came out. Second chances with magic. Something going on now in Cancer season with this 18. That's the moon card. Okay? Trust your intuition. You got the moon in both of these. See that full moon energy? Okay? Something happening now in Cancer season for you. With this outstanding energy. Yeah, some sort of a happy ending with cowrie shells at the bottom of the deck. You and your feminine willpower, your power. Yeah, you prepared. You gained some sort of insight. You went within. Okay, in the past, so you alchemized some energy. And now you have learned how to work with partnerships or a couple or something about a relationship when it comes to new shoes or a new beginning. Let me see. This outstanding energy. Yeah, it just got real dark outside. There's a storm coming. I heard some thunder, y'all. Yeah, you see past some mass here with this 18 here. You already got 18 out here. And you're trusting your intuition and choosing self-love. Let's see. Yeah, somebody being outstanding. Let me see. Message for Deja, please. Nice energy. Yeah, somebody you reaping a harvest. Cancer season again with the 7. That's a chariot card. Your spirit team helping you. Let me light another incense here. This one went out. Yeah, somebody you reaching some sort of status or something outstanding. A harvest for you. What you been up to, Deja? You got some sort of infinite possibilities, okay? Coming in for doing the work. This is nice. Let's see. Yeah, secrets that were revealed here. And you went inside. You did the spiritual work, the shadow work. Okay, overcoming self-sabotage. You made the right decision in the past about a relationship. Somebody you was dealing with that was wearing a mask. Okay, you ended a cycle. Learn some lessons here. I'm not sure if you're making travel plans or you've been traveling or something about you traveling this summer. Let's see. Yeah, it came out anyway with the 21. So there's a harvest. Okay, I'm not sure if you're dealing with some sort of scarcity or lack right now, but there's a shift. Okay, you're learning some lessons. And you know your worth now. You had to heal from somebody that was real brazen, okay, from your past. And now you know your worth as an earth angel. Something about you practicing self-control and balance is important, okay? Moderation. Again, in Cancer season, you're dealing with people, somebody wearing a lot of masks around you, somebody being fake. Yeah, somebody some flashbacks to the past. The song Changed to Same Old Love by Anita Baker from the Rapture CD. Let's see. Message for Deja, please. Yeah, painful ending. And things are moving forward quickly for you, but you could be sending something back to somebody, or maybe you did a return to sender, or you need to. After dealing with this painful ending, if somebody's projecting towards you, send it back. Do a return to sender, cleanse your energy. Yeah, this 2 of Cups. This person from the past, this relationship. Yeah, the moon, again, something in Cancer season right now. You and this person, okay? Family members could be relevant. Or somebody you got a family with, and somebody realizing they missed an opportunity with you. They lied or cheated or they did something dishonest here, okay? There's a lot of thunder outside, okay? Some sort of storm energy. Girl, what is this? Yeah, you're getting justice. Spirit said, hold on. Somebody you're getting some justice. If you're going through lack or scarcity, hold on. Okay, you tolerated a whole lot from somebody. A past love. You had to make a decision about. And you got some stability coming in after dealing with somebody real controlling or possessive or greedy. Yeah, you're real supportive. You know your worth. Okay? Divorce, breakup. Somebody betrayed you. Friend, family, an ex. Yeah, somebody that wasn't faithful. It's a painful ending here. 7 and 3 is a 10. Rock bottom. Okay, and somebody gonna regret this. Something being forsaken. Ooh, wee. Let me see. Yeah, somebody really, you had to move on from somebody. They wanted to win at all costs, okay? And you had to move on to calmer waters, or you are. Let me see. Message, please, for Deja. The truth coming out. Okay, you done got some clarity about this relationship, this connection. Yeah, somebody may have had you in a mental prison or somebody being restrained now. This could be spiritual jail, physical jail, or they the one in the mental prison for being impulsive and lustful in the past. You freed yourself from an energy here. Yeah, it's a tower. Damn, somebody get kicked out or somebody moved or what the hell? This is done by the divine. A necessary upheaval. Okay. Let me see. You've been healing, that's true. Doing the spiritual work, yeah. Yeah, you defending yourself. I don't know who this water sign is. It's over here already, King of Cups. But somebody you standing your ground. It could be in court. Somebody you standing your ground, defending yourself. With this King of Cups energy over here is knowing your self-worth. And you were very supportive, tolerant. You're an empath. Somebody working overtime. Yeah, somebody getting dealt with. It's that spiritual ass whooping. Some sort of new project or idea for you. Moving on solo to this luxury lifestyle. Again, somebody may want to come back with a love offer, but something going on in court. Or somebody part of a group or a secret society. It could be tied to work. But I'm getting a relationship and you had to heal from something. Yeah, something about your ships coming in. Focus on the future. You've been working through something. You had your speculations about something. Okay, and you know now. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. There's some prosperity coming for you. Let me see. Yeah, some of these friends, these companions from the past here. And you called your power back, or something about you being in your power, and you chose self-love. Somebody was real flirtatious. A lot of friends. Okay, friends with benefits energy. In the past, you getting justice now. Yeah, you endured a lot. Okay, stay strong. Keep choosing self-love. The song just changed to Ain't Nobody, Rufus and Shaka Khan. Okay. Let me see. Stomping at the Savoy. Let me see. Yeah, Carrie, I have you, honey. Yeah, it's the principle behind something. You getting justice. Okay, it's the principle behind what somebody did. You standing your ground here. You got some sort of new birth or rebirth energy. Again, justice about something that happened in the past. And you moving on. You could be seeing butterflies. Yeah, something about some order. Getting things in order. Getting somebody's affairs in order. Whatever this was that happened in the past, somebody did something impulsive here. Let me see. What else for Deja, please? What else? Yeah, you had to release someone or let something go. Ace of Swords, the truth, clarity. It says on here, release for balance, success and wealth, ending a cycle. What goes around comes around. Your current circumstances are ending, so you might take advantage of a better one. If you are experiencing a significant change or a conclusion, viewing your life as a series of cycles or chapters may be helpful. How can you make room for something new to come in? Okay. Yeah. Something about releasing something in order for something better or new to come in for you. Maybe you've already done this. Yeah, you took your power back with this 8888 energy. You took action on something. A new beginning, a fresh start. To end a cycle, choosing what makes you happy. Let me see. Good for you. Yeah, some of these cycles, okay, and you having a happy ending. With this 19, that's the Sun card. And somebody getting karma. They were warned. Okay, you had to call judgment on the situation. Again, calling your power back to end a cycle, to make changes and go through a rebirth. Karma getting ready to pay somebody a visit. Release the need to control because you cannot force things. You learned some lessons, and now is the time not to repeat them. Okay, focus on the future. Make space, again, for new experiences. That's on this card, too. Make space for new things to come in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, something about you being protected. Just slow down. Got some sort of wish coming true. Okay, you took some sort of initiative. And there's a cycle that's closing out. Oh. Yeah, somebody could be reflecting on you a lot. Thinking about you from the past. Love and affection, compassion. Several unexpected developments will enter your life and impact how you feel. This is a chance for you to reevaluate your identity. You need a mental shift towards greater optimism, self-assurance, and trust. Put your faith in your gut, your inner voice. Pay attention to the feelings and use them to help you become a better person. It's dealing with this person from the past. You got some sort of change ending these cycles. They want you to communicate with them, your spirit team. Something about your journey, getting out of these repetitive cycles and patterns. There's some truth that maybe you have been resistant to accepting and it's over. Maybe you were going through something over and over again, these cycles. So Spirit was like waiting on you to get tired of this, for you to move beyond being restrained or depressed or whatever you were going through. And now it's about making a decision to live your life for yourself. Life is about following your passions. Be open to taking or making a change when it comes to things around you. Yeah, they wanted you to have 2 cards, so I put them over here. You had an additional card come in for you. Yeah, something about you making the right choice. Lighten up. Stay balanced. Okay, you got some limitless potential. Some possibilities coming in. 313 on the clock. Appreciate y'all for being here, guys. You can go back and watch the free collective. Don't forget, hit that like, subscribe to the channel. Free collective includes all signs, guys. You can watch it. Currently doing personals at this time. Information's in the chat. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Spirit says stay in alignment. Okay? If you deal with somebody that was doing magic, just keep your chakras in alignment here. Yeah, Baby Come to Me just came on by Regina Bell. Somebody could be doing moon magic. We just had the 4th quarter moon yesterday, love. Make sure you're cleansing your energy. Yeah, somebody might be doing some sort of come to me spell. If you moved on from somebody, yeah, you were divinely guided here. Yeah, you had the moon out here quite a few times, okay? See this moon energy? And you see the moon behind her head? So somebody could be doing some sort of moon magic on you, love. Make sure you're cleansing. Yeah, somebody some sex magic from the past. Be careful. Could be some sort of come to me spell going on. Yeah, you headed towards happiness and bliss. Hold your vision. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being the truth. Keeping your aura cleansed and staying in alignment. We tolerated a whole lot from somebody here. Work with crystals. That'll help you as well. You're getting help from your spirit team. Okay, they love you. Let me see. Yeah, somebody could be sending a letter, or they might be trying to reach out. Something about an I love you letter. Again, stay on top of cleansing. Your mirrors, sage, things like that. Stay in alignment. Because you have somebody you had a connection with that they may still be trying to pull on your energy. They may have even tried to offer you up in some sort of spell work or sex ritual or whatever this is, okay? With this Santa Muerta, with offering out here. Okay, you might not even be aware of this, love. Be careful. Yeah, something about you being this light and love energy. Stay high vibrational, cleanse your mirrors, and be at peace, okay? This is just to let you know, spiritual CCTV is not for you to be afraid. It's just a warning on how to cleanse your energy. Let me see. Again, shout out to the chosen, y'all. I see 144 likes. Appreciate y'all. All my high vibrational beings, y'all stay up. Yeah, something about you regulating your energy levels, okay? To bring justice in. Shamanic drums might help you if you want to listen to drums. Yeah, something about you flying high, taking the high road, soaring over something. Very potent energy that you have, okay? And you're going through a rebirth right now. A transformation because you're connected to the divine. Your spirit team, you call judgment on something and they're coming in to help you. Let me see. Message for Deja, please. Yeah, some sort of miracle happening. They want you to be happy, dance. This tower is being done by them. Okay, well, she got on this jingle dress, but it say miracles under that. Yeah, if you have a rattle, a drum, things you can do to cleanse energy is it's gonna help you. Okay, there's somebody doing something here, or they're trying to. Yeah, you see somebody from a different perspective. They may have tried to catch you in some sort of trap, but the summer solstice has opened something up for you. All right, and this is about you reclaiming your power. Sometimes something that you're gonna do or something you're gonna be shown, maybe you've never seen before. Your spirit team, it's a part of your awakening. Okay, let me see. Sweetgrass. Okay, so if you don't have any, you may consider getting you some sweetgrass. This will help you with your cleansing. It's nice. It smells like vanilla when you burn it, but it's a good way to smudge cleanse sweetgrass. Yeah, to help you stay whole. You gain some wisdom here, and this was there. It's a necessity. It's needed. You need to cleanse. With sweetgrass coming out and sage stick at the back of the deck, they want you to do a smoke cleanse. Because somebody's doing some sort of magic here. It says stay in alignment, but there's magic at the bottom of this card. This person from your past. Yeah. You're a good person, okay? Something about your worth, your well-being. Very gentle spirit. And you are connected with your spirit team, and they're getting justice. Somebody's under judgment. They're getting justice for you here. You got justice out here. The song just changed to Erykah Badu, and I think it's Other Side of the Game is the name of the song. Yeah, Other Side of the Game from the Baduism CD. So what did you want for your final card pull, love? You can do a future oracle message. You can do aura cleanse. I mentioned sage and I mentioned sweetgrass for a smoke cleanse. You can find out what's hidden if you want. Let me know what you want for your final card pull. All in all, you got some cycles that you've released somebody and you're headed towards a happy ending here. But there is someone that's still hanging on to your energy. Having a hard time letting something go. They're probably working with the moon cycles. They could possibly be in some sort of secret society or fraternity or group that you don't know about, and they do things. If you have a final message card that you want me to pull for you, Deja, let me know. Again, it could be hidden, future oracle. You can do aura cleanse. Just let me know, dear. You want to know about your future? Okay. So, community of people from your past, you got some opportunities opening up for you. The Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. You're healing. Okay. There's some people from your past that are still lingering in your energy. Anybody you released or let go of, these friends or this past love. Yeah. You got this doorway to wealth here. But the 16 is a Tower card. Big shift done by the divine to bring in stability for you. Because you've been crowned. Your personal power. Again, Wheel of Fortune shifting some things. All right. October 16th or October could mean something. Also, July 28th or July 10th could mean something. All right. You may want to pay attention to those dates. Again, October 16th, October 7th, July 10th. All those can mean something. Or July 28th. All those dates can mean something, okay? But stability and personal power here. You've been crowned. Somebody cutting some anchor from around your neck from the past. Good job. Yeah, you're going through a shift. So stay in alignment. Some sort of metamorphosis energy. You're being divinely guided, okay? So I hope this helps you, Deja Love. Yeah, Carrie, I believe I have you next, dear. Let me take a look. Let me get the cards off the table first. and I'll see what's going on for your order. I appreciate you, Deja. I hope this gave you what you needed, dear. Of course, you can always go back and rewatch it if you needed to, gain some more insight. Sometimes it helps to hear it again. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Glad to do it. Happy to help, love. Again, you got some infinite possibilities. Don't be afraid to dream and go after what you want. You may start seeing crickets or grasshoppers. That was your spirit animal. All right, let's see. So you will be next, Carrie. Let me take a look, honey. So, what do your spirit team and ancestors want you to know about last night? Okay, let's see. Message for Carrie, Spirit. She wants to know, what message do you have for her, ancestors and spirit guides, for Carrie when it comes to last night? Oh. All right, so Six of Pentacles, of course, is reaping seeds that you've sown, but it could be somebody from your past that pays a practitioner here. The Ace of Wands is tied to a new project or a new beginning, so somebody may have paid someone to do something. But this is also the Most High dealing with this person or these people. Let's just see. What about what happened last night for Carrie? Spirit, what do y'all want her to know? King of Cups. So something about you being an empath or you're dealing with one. A water sign is relevant. And you're having to defend yourself here. Stand your ground. A past connection when it came to a partnership or relationship. This masculine energy is who you're fighting against. Yeah, somebody has been trying to restrain you, or something about a mental prison. Could be spiritual jail or physical jail, but something about somebody being restrained here. Also, if you have any limiting beliefs about something, of course, no self-imposed limiting beliefs. You want to release yourself from that. Some of it could be mental. Let's see. What the heck? Okay, with this Page of Swords energy, there's a father figure or a masculine that's in your energy heavy. Your divine masculine, this could be as well, or father figure. But there's a lot of watching and spying here about what's going on with your person or your emperor. Let me see. Yeah, a lot of illusions. A lot of illusions. And you, as this fertile, resourceful, loving person, very domesticated, you're having to defend yourself here because you're dealing with somebody that's very dishonest, a liar, a cheater, causing a lot of conflict for you. What the heck? Yeah, you're this fertile mother energy. Somebody's mother could be involved in this, but there is a happy ending. Okay, stay strong. With the Sun card, though, that's happiness. But there's somebody real deceptive here. You're having to heal from this energy. You're being divinely guided. It's tied to your inheritance. It could be family members from your past, okay, attacking you or paying someone to attack you and your money. Let's see. Yeah, Just Because came on by Anita Baker. Just because you're you, she just said. You're under attack because of, yeah, it's magic. Okay, you're going to have to alchemize this energy. Something about making the right choice here. Let me see. Weighing your options. Let me see. Yeah, somebody doesn't want you to have some new opportunities. Either way, there's some growth and expansion as you push through this. Some stability. Okay, again, it's necessary for you to have courage and stand your ground to get through this portal. You're dealing with somebody from your past that you left, or that left you, a divorce, causing a lot of conflict. Again, good news for you when it comes to money, but there is somebody very controlling, greedy, possessive, trying to make you struggle here. That you had some sort of connection with. Your divine masculine. Somebody's helping you though. Okay, fighting for you. Some sort of crossroads energy. Your emperor is helping you deal with whoever this is. Somebody that's paying some person. Could be a priestess. A lot of attacks. Okay, let me see. What's hidden here? What's going on with last night? She want to know, Spirit. What is this about? Keep doing the energy work. There could be a witchy sister involved in something. Yeah, some siblings. There's more going on than you know, or something going on behind the scenes, more than meets the eye kind of thing. Let me see. Message for Carrie about last night. Tied to the kids as well. A lot of illusions and magic. A water sign is relevant. Maybe a Pisces. A lot of spying and scrying and looking into your energy, breaking spiritual law here to gain access to you. To see how they can play mind games and manipulate. A lot of breaking in energy, okay? Mentally, psychic attacks, things like this. Let me see. Message, please, for Carrie about last night. A narcissist. Okay, like we didn't know that already. Baby daddy, a narcissist. Thank you, Spirit Team. Continue to stay isolated. All right, things are being exposed, or they are being exposed about this toxic masculine. Okay, and what's going on with them? In your energy, okay? Reaching out or kind of trying to come through technology, possibly. So where these attacks are getting through at? TV, video game, computer, phone, communicating. Okay, that's where these attacks are coming through at. Tied to money. If you're having any type of communication when it comes to money, they're attacking with this. Okay, to bind things. This person that's being wearing a mask or trying to be cool or play it cool. Okay. As far as what happened, you have to stand your ground because you got somebody real petty. They're not letting something go. You had another question. Did your cord cutting and other things that you did work? All right, let's see, love. Yeah, something about cleansing every room in your home, I heard. Wow. So make sure you have something in place that cleanses every room in your home. I just heard that. Let's see. The cord cutting, did it work? She wants to know. That was very strategic of you. And they want you to stay focused on the future and the future outcome that you want, not the past. Let me see. Earth, wind, and fire with reasons coming on. Let me see. Yeah, you can rest. Okay. You did a cord cutting to help you with this. Somebody could be dealing with some health issues now. Yeah, they're still trying to go to karmic readers to see what's happening. Yeah, whatever this anxiety was or these attacks in your sleep. Okay, this is what they're talking about. Somebody's going to a reader to see this. Your spirit team heard your request for the cord cutting. Yeah, and they're calling judgment on it. Okay, they're helping with this. Yeah, these psychic attacks. Yeah, somebody being dealt with here, doing moon magic to attack you at your home. This tower energy. So somebody's going through some sort of upheaval now because of this. Let me see. They're kicking them out of your energy is what I heard. Yeah, for you to ascend, this person, this liar, this cheater, this thief, again, trying to spy and look into your energy. You and your child. Let me see. When you sleep at night. Yeah, there's a new beginning here with the Fool card. Have faith, have hope. They're helping you with this. Yeah, there's somebody trying to see what's happening for you financially. Again, keep trusting your intuition and keeping this person blocked from your past. Yeah, they're trying to be strategic here, but the Most High is on top of it. So is your Emperor. Let me see. Cord cutting. She wants to know if it worked. Yeah, a tower. And this is you standing your ground. So I do see where they cut or release this person or whoever it was that you put in this cord cutting. There's a release here. All right. Keep doing the work, overcoming these challenges, and standing your ground. Let me see. Yeah. I don't know if you gave an offering, but that was appreciated as well to help you with the water sign. Who's this water sign? King of Cups 3 times now. Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer. Yeah, they're definitely helping you with this, you and your daughter, to bring in some peace. Keep moving in silence. Your spirit team heard you. All right? Yeah, there's again, the tower. It literally says destruction, release, and revelation. So yes. Anything hidden here tied to this cord cutting she needs to know? You've been seeing 3s a lot? Yeah, isolate your energy. Somebody's attacking you financially? Let me see. Or your inheritance. They're trying to attack that. What else? With the cord cutting, she wants to know. Did it work? Yeah. Whatever they did to try to bind your finances, your spirit team's on top of it, love. Yeah, there's a masculine in regret, or he will be, for what he did here. Yeah, you're still going to get what's yours coming from source. So they're on top of these illusions and this magic, yes. And somebody get ready to crash out about it. Yeah, they realize that something's not going to work. And if there's this female energy that wants you to be insecure, your spirit team is helping you with this too. This person that's been lying or gossiping, you keeping your guard up is so important right now. Again, a Scorpio or water sign is relevant. Somebody very resentful, obsessive, compulsive behavior is what you're dealing with. Okay? Whoever this individual is, this water sign. If this is a person that they're paying, okay? Let's see. I know you have another one. Message for Carrie, please. You want to know, what does your DM want to say to you or want you to know? Okay, let's see. Any messages she wants to know. What do you want to say to her? Carrie wants to know from her DM. What do you want to say to her? Sun card, and he's supporting you on the other side. Total love and support. Happy ending. Yeah. The song coming on right now is by Lisa Stansfield, Been Around the World. Wants you to know how much he cares. Let me see. What else for Carrie, please? Thank y'all again for hitting that like button. Free Collective has been done, guys. Go back and watch. What do you want to say to Carrie? So there's a lot of illusions around you. And want you to know that about somebody that's a liar. Okay, somebody real deceptive and cheating and lying. Okay, things you don't know about. Yeah, something about you healing from this energy as you close out this cycle. Again, is somebody paying a practitioner? That's the truth. Okay, they're paying a practitioner to attack you, or they have. Make sure you cleanse every room in your house. I keep hearing this. Yeah, especially with the moon cycles or all these illusions. He's supporting you, okay? And so is your spirit team. 777 out here. Happening now in Cancer season. Some sort of divine timing. What else do you want to say to Carrie? Message from your divine masculine. I normally don't do 2 cards, but that's the way they showed it to me. Let's see. What do you want to say to her? Yeah, all these delays. Another 7. There's a lot of illusions. There's something you don't see, or something about making the right choice, okay? He's been being put, some sort of smoke screen or something being put up against him. Let me see. Something about keeping your heart chakra open. He won't do you wrong. Let me see. What else you want to say to her? Yeah, there's some big changes. A transformation, a rebirth happening. That's the divine timing. There is a female energy that is a hidden enemy that is really been doing some work here. You're healing from. Maybe an older female or somebody, a masculine and a feminine, been wearing a mask, attacking you. And you've been having to keep your boundaries up. Yeah, you're in this wounded warrior energy. Weighing your options, making the right choice here. Staying fertile, getting out of your head. Okay, balancing the energy as an earth angel. That's so important. Keep standing your ground. He wants you to keep fighting. Let me see. What do you want to say to her? Yeah, there's a crossroads going on right now. Don't feel powerless or confused. People are being restrained, or there's energies that are being restrained. Something about he is going to get to you or find you. Let me see. What in the world? Yeah, something about these delays. Illusions, another 7. There's been 4 7s already. Okay, 7s are divine. He's definitely your person. And there is a happy ending here. You guys, something about y'all being able to celebrate in the future. It's just getting through a portal after the cycle closes out and you heal. There's somebody trying to stop this. Yeah, that's in a group, a coven, or a secret society, or whatever this is. This past person you had this connection with. Spiritual wisdom and belief coming out. Something going to be balanced out here. Okay, made fair. Let me see what else you want to say to her. Anything? Here, I'm going to use this love deck and see if there's anything else that comes out. Any message here for her you want to say? What do you want to tell her? And on here it says, if I had cherished you more, we would have made it. Okay, something may have happened in the past where you feel something failed, you guys didn't make it. If I would have cherished you more, we would have made it. Yeah, we're supposed to be us, not just you and me. If you're questioning it, you already know, okay, from the past. You're saying you already know something. And running from problems won't solve them, okay? Something about you guys both waiting for each other. Yeah. There's definitely a struggle here of trying to get to each other. And there's a lot of illusions around it. But there's a rebirth transformation energy he wants you to know about. A cycle coming or closing. But you do have to heal for you guys to get through this portal where you're fighting these hidden enemies. Yeah, You Bring Me Joy coming on by Anita Baker. I haven't seen any comments from her since she thanked you. I think she was asking if I saw her order, and I told her I did. Yeah, that's what I'm answering right now. I just answered her 3 questions. I literally just finished the last question, the answer from her masculine. I just answered her 3 questions. I'm not sure what's going on. I know yesterday when I was doing that for her, like her comments stopped coming through yesterday. I was like, what's going on? She's got a lot of magic happening in her energy over there. Okay, there's somebody really doing some dark stuff. I picked up on it in the reading as well, in her questions, and I picked up on it yesterday, and it interfered with her being able to leave comments. It is recorded. She'll be able to go back and watch, but she's dealing with some dark energy. Her phone's acting up. Yeah, I just answered them for her. Yeah, it's this retrograde stuff, and again, when you're dealing with retrograde plus people playing in your energy, all of that impacts you. But I did answer them for you, dear. All right, guys. That was the last of my questions for today. I do have Discord for tonight, so I am going to be ending the live. Again, I will be back on tomorrow for Thursday, right? Closer to the weekend. Hopefully I can get on here on time. I'm going to do my best, y'all. But we'll see. Appreciate y'all. Anybody who supported the live in any way, thank you for hitting that like and subscribing. Stickers, emojis, super chats, anything you've done to support the live, comments. Thank y'all so much. We'll do it again tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Remember, guys, memberships are available as well. You can also go to the website and become a Discord member if you want to catch Sex Tarot. The next Sex Tarot is tonight, guys, and that's 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. All right, it's literally 3 hours from now. Yeah, I'm not doing any more questions or readings live on Discord. It'll all be recorded. Just so you guys know, I put a message in the chat about that last week. My time is really stretched thin right now, guys. So I have to be really strategic about it because I got other things going on that, I'm not ready to share with y'all just yet. But my time is valuable. I can't do the personals like I have been doing on Discord. I don't mind doing recorded questions and messages, of course, guys, and sending you the link. But I can't sit on the Discord like I've been doing. I can't do that for long hours like I have been doing that time. I need that time right now. Let me take a look, Sabrina. I heard you, Dove. Let me see. See if I can find your question. I don't see. What do I feel, or why do I feel unmotivated to work at this dealership? Oh, you don't want to work there? Let's see. What's going on with Sabrina? She want to know, Spirit, why doesn't she feel motivated to work at the dealership? Sabrina, you should have said something sooner, dear. I don't know unless you let me know in the chat. All of my things come through the website. So if you pay through PayPal without going through the website, I won't know unless you tell me. I'll have to go and look in like a whole different email to find it, but it's fine. I see it. Let's see, love. Oh, this is a tower for you. And I don't know, maybe you feel betrayed. Okay, some sort of breakup, heartbreak energy that you're still dealing with from the past. This is an upheaval or a tower, and you're feeling unmotivated right now. Why is she feeling unmotivated? What's going on with this new dealership? Did you already sign the contract? They're telling you to be confident with this. With this new job, something that's going to pay off for you. You're coming out of the cold, okay, or whatever you were dealing with. If you were dealing with some sort of lack energy when it comes to money, they're letting you know this is an opportunity. Yeah, something coming in quick for you. By Leo season. Let me see. Did you sign the contract? When were you supposed to start? It's all good, love. Yeah, this is a good decision here to bring you some resources, some stability. Okay, what is this? What's keeping her from being motivated? So you're kind of guarded about the legalities of something or some paperwork. You feel like there's some sort of illusions or secrets or something or a commitment issue you don't know about. The Most High is right here saying you're fine. Okay, you're worried about something maybe not being honest, but this is an offer for money here. Let me see. You started last week. You've been at some sort of stalemate about stability. Maybe there's some sort of control issue going on. Let me see. Why is she not motivated? What's going on? I mean, it is a new environment. Maybe it's just taking you a minute to adjust. Yeah, it's a commitment. Okay, with the Two of Cups. It's a partnership here. And they're showing you that in the future there's an end to a difficult situation. They don't want you to give up on this. Yeah, something about you manifesting, alchemizing the energy and the shift. Get your rest. Meditate, stay grounded, move in silence. Okay, you're moving on from some needless drama with family, or you need to. Let me see. I appreciate you for that, Aboriginal one. Thank you. Yeah, something about you isolating yourself. Your spirit team wanting you to know this. Okay, it's other people's energy that you're feeling right now. Let me see. Message for Sabrina. Yeah, it's a caution here about these relationships and people that are being fake or wearing masks around you. Okay, you need to end these situations. This is affecting you. Whoever this is, kids, somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community, somebody from your past here that's been binding your emotions and your money and all of that. You need to heal, okay? If you got people projecting onto you, make sure you're cleansing or wear a crystal. Yeah, something about you being this earth angel. It's time for you to practice balance. Moderation is key. Yeah, you are this sweet, compassionate person. Very non-confrontational. Everybody knows you as reliable. All right, your parents, people in your energy. That's what's going on, and you're an empath. And something about you feeling like crashing out, or you're dealing with somebody that's crashing out, a masculine energy. It might come unhinged or be unstable. Yeah, some masculine here in your energy. A Pisces is relevant, or something about you being an empath. Okay. I'm always stoked when I start a job, but I'm not feeling it. Well, I keep seeing a shift by Leo season with your money. And Spirit's telling you not to give up. All right? Something about you discovering something this summer. Yeah, a lot of people in your energy. Sagittarius, Leo out here. So a fire sign could be relevant. These connections and these unions. You have a contract here. You've already agreed to a partnership. So it's a good thing. It's not bad. Anything else? You want to know why? I'm going to just use this random oracle deck and see if there's anything that happens to come out. I picked it up and this was stuck to it. Yeah, you might need a recharge. It says pamper yourself, indulge. Get a massage. Get near some water. Okay, that'll help you recharge. Yeah, this nightlight cactus energy. Yeah, something about some alone time. You might be getting emotionally attacked. Yeah, a complex situation. You want to be left alone, or somebody won't leave you alone. It's saying something about you needing to isolate to recharge, and some sort of cactus energy. It's time for you to claim your lifestyle and be adaptable and resourceful so you can thrive. Find a solution to the tricks. Yeah, be straightforward with people and move on. Yeah, something going on with people harvesting or really pulling on your energy. You need to isolate and recharge, and then you need to set some boundaries, right? Be like a cactus. Let me see. Yeah, that's what's going on, honey. There's a lot of people tugging at you. Yeah, with this locket coming out. Yeah, something about you empowering yourself. You got a beautiful offering. Okay. When it comes to this connection, somebody locking it in is important. Yeah, don't be afraid to open up. Don't lock up your emotions right now. Maybe you're refusing to let people go, and this is causing disappointments. You got some sort of suspicions in others. Yeah, something about a triggering message, okay? When it comes to anonymous attacks, lies, okay, nonsensical meanings, empty space, cluttered energy. This is what you're dealing with other people. Yeah, Mercury retrograde doing doing a number on you here with this Mercury energy, okay? It's having you feel irritable, indecisive, critical, some sort of deceptive energy. Yeah. That's what you're feeling. Okay, you're an empath. This Mercury retrograde energy, listen, it's been doing a number on me. So if you're a water sign, or if you got a lot of water in your natal chart, you're probably really feeling it. Yeah, with this rain energy. Okay, it's time to be positive about life and a new start. This is a clean slate. Follow your heart. Learn how to forgive others that hurt you. Okay, protect your energy. Keep going. Wow. Push, like she said, yeah, you're going to have to push through. You manifested something good here. It's just the retrograde energy, I think, that you're feeling. And again, you're going to have to be firm and put some boundaries up with some people. All right. You got it, Sabrina. Hang on, baby. It's a new beginning. It's just that it's in retrograde. I'm in the same energy. You know, I started memberships and some other projects right now, and I'm like, whoa, I didn't think this through. You know, I started it doing retrograde, and it's just a lot. It's like a lot tugging at me too. Y'all see how I've been struggling to get on here on time and other things, okay? And you're just gonna have to ride the wave, the storm energy. You're just gonna have to ride it out. It'll get better. Again, we got to the end of this month, so it's still a few more weeks at play, y'all. It ain't done yet. Okay, we got at least another 2 or 3 weeks of dealing with this energy. So you're gonna have to ground, recharge, go get a massage, stay hydrated, listen to Hertz music, stay positive. Okay, it's tough. Everybody feeling it, sweetie. All right, guys. I will see y'all tonight on Discord for all my Discord people. And the rest of you, I will see you tomorrow. Y'all have a great night and be well. Don't quit, Sabrina. See y'all later. Be well and be whole.